All right then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all doing well. I have been busy today. Unfortunately, means I have not had a chance to actually be on the game, but hopefully we make a bit of progress today. I've actually been, well, like today's my only day off this week pretty much, but I've been kind of working on the Lotro machine today. It's interesting. I kind of want to add a second part to it, but it'll be like the same video. I just need to find an extra part now. That's the issue. Because the whole thing is, it runs fine. In fact, I actually just tried it out a minute ago, and I was getting like 90 FPS in the homesteads on like very low, which is the most I'm expecting out of it. Or like low is the most I'm expecting out of it, that's for sure. I just realized I haven't switched to the correct screen yet. That's my bad. But yeah, that was quite surprising. But I think its biggest issue is just the amount of RAM in it. But if I can get like some more RAM in there, I think it'll actually work relatively well. But yeah, we're on Faerend for the festival today. May as well get a little bit of work done. Hopefully. Once my FPS, how is my dual core machine getting better FPS than this? I have yet to actually properly log on, but I've also heard dissatisfaction with the festival. I've heard there's no new mount. So that's gonna be an interesting one. I heard some complaints about that whole thing. Soloed walk pens at 65. Nice. Walk pens does actually have a nice drop in it, but it's one of those like challenge things where you'd have to run it tier 2 and obviously maxed, which we can't do. I'd be totally up to try and do it tier 2 at 65 to get the drops, but obviously that's not doable because, you know, the whole thing. I've actually briefly been on Lotro recently because I have at least I've been doing my Bjornings is basically what has been happening. So sorry, I need to look something up. Yeah, I've been looking at or I've been getting Bjornings done up for all my moats, for all my stuff, whatever it's called. Can't think of the name. Yeah, my burglar stuff, that was it. Do Iron Man, but you learn this one forced death scene. Yeah, so there's the Angmar one where you're forced to die to a Marthiel. We have been skipping that on purpose, but I've also said, like, for us at least, similar to that I agree that it's not, because it's forced and you have to do it to progress, technically. I've not been counting it as something that is, like, if we actually go and do that quest, I'm not counting it. But for the most part, I just kind of skip it because it's in Angmar and I don't like Angmar. What is this? This is the Spring Festival. But yeah, level 65, I think there was there's a very, very small amount of actually gear we can get. It was, I remember I obviously took the screenshots of everything, in item treasury and stuff. And it's pretty lackluster. There's the, like, I actually don't even think there's like this set bonus stuff, which was kind of interesting for Warden at 65, but I can't actually work out how to get it. And then I think other than that, it's just the barter items from there. But obviously that's just not jewelry. Jewelry was some stuff, but most of it's just the challenge based stuff, which was kind of problematic. I think for the most part a lot of it is still the Moria stuff that I've just not had the chance to actually obtain yet, like Ernil. I don't know what Ernil is Ernil the one that I can get? I can't remember. Yeah, there's that as well. What is Ernil? Oh no, that's the Dungeons of Dol Guldur challenge mode. What was the one? There was one in 65 which I know is possible. The gold hoop earring, that might be it. But to be fair, even the XP earrings might actually be a better idea. Nope, that's the Lost Temple tier 2 challenge mode. Nice. There was something that was obtainable. I will worry about that later. It's not a problem for the minute. Anyway, let's go. I kind of hate the maze a teeny bit. Let's go. The maze hasn't changed. I would have thought they maybe change it like at least point. Okay. Before we do that though, I should actually check or look first. I want to have a look at festival rewards. I'm more interested in this. Spring festivity token. So this is just gonna be. Actually, I don't know what these are. They maybe look interesting. Some cosmetics. Oh, these are from. I remember what this is all from. Yeah. There is the honey goat. That's the instance. There's like tier 2 challenges for stuff, but most of that would be group stuff. I think the most you might get is like the featured instance stuff, or I guess potentially epic battles as well. There's not really too much, I don't think, off the top of my head. Right, who am I actually? This is the guy. Let's go have a look. So there is a Steed of the Forest Spring. I don't really know nowadays. I haven't done skirmishes in a very long while properly. I've done instances. Skirmish-wise, I've not really done much. Yeah, because most of them aren't, like, solo. Like, I'm really bad for it, though, because I do these, like, level 60 or level 58 stuff at, like, max level just to repetitively get heritage runes or whatever. So I don't really do much of the, I don't really do much solo stuff, but I also don't do much duo stuff or like, raidy stuff. I've actually done more raids than I've done proper solo content recently. Which I think says a lot about me. It's weird. Do you know, I also found a really weird thing. I don't know if it happened on last stream, but I found this really weird issue where I might even double check it. My resolution, or not my resolution, my main display was actually running at 50 hertz rather than 144. So I had VSync on and it was like capped to oh, we'll do the in-league later. Did I chuck away all the in-league stuff? I did. I wanted to clear out my inventory, didn't I? That's just annoying.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Oh, I'll go pick them up later. Some simple ones. I'll also grab these. Some stuff, I guess. Nothing particularly interesting. I kind of have forgotten how to play in a weird way because I haven't actually done like any actual content for a while. Like I haven't actually like played this game for a while, which is very weird. All I have done recently is just farm. Which is really weird. Because I'm just trying to get my 25 Beornings done. 100 loot boxes is then what I have to go buy. I'm also making a teeny bit of money, I guess. And, I mean, it's not a huge thing, but potentially Ithilon shards. I think I've gotten 2 so far, and I think I've done like 12 or 13 things. So I'm like halfway there, and I've you know, done whatever. But yeah, I'm doing all right, I think, for the moment. But obviously, Sunstone shards are like the most important thing. But I really don't. It's not worth doing the Gundabad crops for me because it just costs more. and you don't actually make, well, no, I think it costs the same. It's just everything's like 1/10 the price in selling, so you don't actually make any money, which is kind of one of the little bits I put forward, you know. The reason I, you know, want to go do that is not only the experience, which I think is like 5 extra experience or something like that, but obviously I'd also like to yeah, I also want to actually make money. Spring wine. Okay, I've actually got 2 quests that I'm like mixing up. It's very weird. I should just generally remember these from last year, but also it's been a bit of a long time. And I think, yeah, so soon enough, I'm going to get to a point where festival-wise, I'm going to be like editing the free-to-play stuff that's related to the festival that's happening. Like, we're slightly further ahead, technically, but in terms of the free-to-play account, there wasn't much, or that long ago, that we were actually doing this content, which is kind of funny a little bit. But, that's just the way it is, unfortunately. I actually got a comment today that was like, imagine doing all this work for, you know, the cost of a cup of coffee. Or, because that's all like... Oh no, imagine doing all this work for a cup of coffee because that's how much VIP costs. And I'm like, it's not really the point of why I'm doing it, but I get where they're coming from because I've heard it hundreds of times. Is like, just don't buy a coffee in the morning or whatever, and that'll be a VIP cost. But that's not necessarily the point I'm going for. But that was an interesting one to wake up to, that's for sure. Who am I taking this to again? Literally just back here? Yeah, okay, you want me to drink a lot. Or bring you a lot of drinks. You're very lazy. Right, that's that quest done. Perfect. And, the dude's here. I kind of wish there was an option to not be able to see other players sometimes. Because this, for example, like, it's not so bad here. Yule Festival, I think, is worse. But, like, when people are especially on their horses or lore masters have their stuff and they're, like, stood on top of the vendor, it can be a little bit difficult to even, like, click on a character, click on an NPC that you just want to, you know, use. It's very, Is this outside of Numinous? I think it's... Yeah, okay, cool. Because I found out recently that you can actually get rid of I think it's cosmetic pets, right? I've never really delved into the social tab or social options, but you can disable involuntary emotes, which I think I wanted to take off at some point. Yeah, disable cosmetic pets, which is I guess kind of it's nice that it's an option. I don't really think it matters too much, because what I'm saying from there isn't even the cosmetic pets. It's either like lore master pets, which are not cosmetic, or horses, which are also not cosmetic, and would look very weird if they weren't there. So it's very weird there's 2 tabs. It's very odd. I just want to see though, festival, it's always up here in that. So there's the participate in this one, so that's 3. We also have this for the Frostbluff stuff from ages ago, but then we can get 1,000 virtual experience. I would like to at least try and get on here for the virtual experience, I guess. And maybe this... I don't really think the Essence Reclamation Scrolls are a huge problem. I think if I really want Essence Reclamation Scrolls, I'll just go get them from missions. I'm pretty sure that's still an available thing. Right, mission... They died. That's all I can read. Is it character boost or legendary item boost? Yeah, so Essence Reclamation Scroll is bonus character boost. And then if I want to get like a Tracery Reclamation Scroll, I'll just get from the legendary boost. So, I don't know, that just feels a bit of an odd one. When I can get one of those in a day. Like, that'll take me 4 days to get, and I can get one Essence Reclamation Scroll in a day. I don't know, just it's a little bit odd, I guess, sometimes. Figments of Splendor as well isn't really a huge deal. And also, I'm going to be getting a ton soon anyway. When I eventually do all my buildings. I don't know when I want to do it, but I will probably just do it like the earliest possible moment I can when I get them all completed. I was like hoping to get them all done before the 25% experience boost ran out, but I did all the intros before then, so that was fine. Let's get on our horse. I remember doing this without a horse, and it was kind of an annoyance. Oh, well, first off, let's go back to Bree, because that'll be a lot easier. Over here, the horses? Yeah. Cool, cool. Also, I guess I want to check as well. Oh, it'd be nice if I had a war steed, actually. But do I have any missions done at the moment? No. I do have Wildwood stuff still just kind of sitting there doing nothing. Like, that's a repeatable, that's fine, whatever. But, like, I have these. Even though I've completed all this stuff for it. Clearly not all the quests, but, like, these and stuff. Maybe I should just go do them at some point. You get a half an hour, so I guess even if you just walked there, it would probably still be enough time. I think we did actually on the free-to-play, though I probably would have had a slight boost for my hunter, at least. So that's at least something. I don't think as well there are any maps. I kind of want to look up Lotro Spring Festival. I don't really remember what's like. I mean, obviously I've looked, but I haven't really checked. Spring Festival's the flower gathering one. That's gonna make Lotro Point farming a slight bit more annoying. Just because there's more people generally around, it's kind of annoying. But it's fine. We'll still get through it. It's just, I don't know, there's this annoyance with the whatever the flowers are. They kind of just raise. The hitbox is like raised all the way to the ceiling, or like to the skybox, it feels like. Or at least certainly a lot higher than it physically is on the map. In front of you, so it's a slight annoyance. I do want to get those horses though. Steed of the Jester and Spring Lissuin Halter. I'm gonna guess these are all just the same ones, since there apparently is no horse that I've been told, and I saw someone in World Chat saying a second ago. I feel like there's a lot of things, like someone saying the instance isn't working, which is interesting if they haven't changed the instance. That'll be a bit odd, but I don't know. Let's have a look though at these. Gift boxes is what I'm curious on. I almost want to do like unboxing 100 of each, but that would obviously be quite a lot. Like 600 of each of the things just for 100 of one box. So I'd have to get 1,800 of everything to open up those boxes, which is not exactly the funnest thing. And there's also not really anything massively like huge a deal from it as well. Marigolds? Nope. I don't know if it was account bound or character bound or what. I assume character bound. Buy non-acquire barter item. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like much that would be worth opening. It seems all of them will give you the Steed the Jester, so it's probably more efficient to maybe buy some boxes. I guess it depends on the chance. I don't know. I can get some dyes, I guess. Some wall paint. Question is that the only way to get it? Or No, I can just... Okay, so the sky blue wall paint, I can either open up a box and potentially get, or I can just get a scroll case and get the recipe and open it. It's not like a... You can only get this item at this time, which is, I don't know, kind of makes it seem not as interesting, right? Like, if it was an actual item where I could only get it now, maybe I'd care a bit more. I don't know. Oh, that's kind of cool, I've just realized. So, I think this has always been a thing, but I've never really paid attention to it because I've never really had to. But you can actually get, like, gift-wrapped cosmetics, right? So, you can just send them to another person. I might just be able to do that for Ghost, honestly, if he doesn't get a chance to come on, is just send him all the stuff. I don't know if he'll have them, but if they're bound to like, if they're not bound, then I can just straight up not worry about it, right? You can just send him back. What am I doing? Investigate the question. Oh, I think you. Yeah. And then let's just get the hobby horse. I just want to see if the curator's on. I didn't see the curator. But don't they normally bring it around festival times? Is that not normally what they do? Yeah, so first off, I want to get the horse, because I have not got the horse for this character yet. Which is kind of annoying. Whoop. Oh, I actually have to talk to you. So sorry. And then I do want to get my, like, recipes if I can. I'm very particular about recipes. So you can get 4 maps, but I actually should have all the maps on this account at the moment. So I actually don't have to worry about that. I kind of wish I didn't. I would prefer to have all of them on... Oh, do I just have to go back to the festival grounds? Easy. Bree. Yeah, so I got Anuminous, Breetown, Archer, Old Forest, which is ones I've already got. So I actually don't have to worry. But that's also one good thing is I realized I'm getting like, I think it's like 25 extra Lotro points. Or I think 30 in total because of the 10 or the 5 you get for getting to level 10. But I'm getting like an extra 30 Lotro points per these 25 buildings I'm making. And a load of marks and skirmish medallions and stuff. So I'm actually making a decent chunk for like... I'm not actually trying to make it, obviously. So 25 times 30. I'm making 750. If I were to get like a bit of rep for each of those as well, I'd be making an absolute ton. I did work out it was like 6,000 Cardo Lund trinkets I need though, and that is far too expensive for me to even think about wanting to get. But still, it's always a possibility. You never know. All right, let's go do this maze. Is it this way? I think it is. It is. How do I get there? I'm so lost already. 18 spring leaf. Wait a second. Are you telling me doing that quest gives me 18, right? How many spring tokens am I on? I bet you I was at 0 before. So, okay, I'm on 18. But doing that, like, quest line gives me 18. So, you're telling me I get 18 from that, and each of these boxes costs 13. And then one is 15 and 18. So, I could just make my Beornings go through here, and I could very easily get all these things, like, today. Because that would not take a minute to do. Ooh, okay. I'm not going to do it today, but, like, I will get that done as soon as I can get around to it. I might also just try and buy some of the housing stuff. I'm probably going to make another character that's like my... this is kind of annoying. reprimand the tweens. Oh, I've never done that before.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend? Would you do something for me?
Will you give
Okay,
me
so
one time?
those are different.
Would you do something for me?
Okay, let's go get the beers first. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. Come think of it, that I think pretty easily. I'm actually not gonna. I'm gonna try and not use the map right now because I don't actually think I need to. But when it gets really problematic, I've got like 10 minutes to do this. If it gets really bad, then sure, I'll try and work it out. But I think I can, for the most part, remember it. But I also want to find out because apparently, according to, have they made it so everybody can get them? That might be a really good quality of life thing if that's true. Also, they teleport you around, I remember. But one of the really good things then is, yeah, I could do that like pretty easily, and I think I'll be good. A little surprise. Ghost isn't here, but terrible tween, get back here.
A lovely day.
It's not because you're here.
What do you need?
Oh wait, no, it's the tweens that run away, not the wandering elves. Okay, I actually got a little bit mixed up then for a second. I wonder if it's ever possible to actually get to another one first. They're probably just close, like far enough away from each other where you can't. But still. Maybe. Maybe there's one specific setup that would allow for that. I think this will make... Go to the right spot, right? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I want to get the housing items, and as I think I was actually supposed to be saying, was I don't need all 25 Bjornings, and I actually deleted a load of characters as well that I wasn't using, so I'm not even using all 51 now, like even with the 25 Bjornings. I think I'm on like 47, so I have a couple slots free, and I'm sure there's like a few more characters again that I can just sort of not use at the minute. But yeah, my point being, I might make another carry-all character, or carry-all type character, and then have the housing stuff on there, because it is something I feel like I want to improve on. That's just how you get out. I somehow inadvertently found my way out when I didn't mean to. That's a bit odd. But yeah, I want to get more housing decoration stuff. Even if I don't use them, just having them. I'm quite interested in the new stuff anyway, because there's a load of new stuff from the Erebor housing update, right? So I like these like ambient sky things. So that could be an interesting thing to look into. I might also have to make... I don't know why I keep looking at the map as if it's going to make a difference, but I also think we need to potentially have to... Well, we might have to turn off the post-processing later. Is that the last one? No. One more to go. At least this is the only timed one. And the rest I can just do as and when needed. Nope. Either there's just not many people actually... I mean, there's like 750, but like... Either there's just like less people per layer, or I'm just being really lucky. And oh, the good thing is the time runs out, or the time doesn't carry on for you to have to give in the quest. That's actually really good. But yeah, normally, or like last time, I felt like I spent so much time. Can I just get you? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I felt like I spent so much time just trying to fight people for like the dire beers and stuff and everything, and it just kind of felt a bit frustrating sometimes. Whereas so far, I'm sure as more people like log in and stuff, and the later days of the expansion festival, it will get worse, but or harder. Not necessarily worse, but like harder to you know, we had no competition in this situation. Should be the right spot. Perfect. How many more do I need? No, that's it. And I need 2 wandering elves. I could look these up, but I think we'll just, for the moment, I think we'll enjoy the festival for what it is and actually do the content, I guess. But, you know, like in future, like tomorrow, for example, we'll probably actually just look on the map. I think the Terrible Tweens and the beers are probably the hardest. The beers probably the hardest, like, properly, because it'll actually be timed, whereas the elves, we can just sort of find our way. Also because it teleports you everywhere. But there's always the last one that I can never find, because I can remember where I've gone, because much like this time, instead of doing it one at a time, I've done it with the beers as well, and I don't actually know where I've been, because I've been sort of teleported every which way you can possibly go. So we'll have to hope that it's like an easy one. I mean, they're probably all kind of easy, right? But it is a maze, and that's kind of the point, is to not be necessarily the easiest thing in the world. I definitely remember coming this way, though. So yeah, because I definitely got you. That's why I haven't got a quest ring above your head. I am definitely still off the one. Knowing my luck, I would misread it, and I would just be running around looking for an elf that I don't even need to pick up. I would definitely 100% be doing something like that. I wonder if you have... If you're in a fellowship, does it show where your other person is? If you were to spread out... If you were to all, like, on the final one, just all spread out somewhere else. I mean, I think I might just need to bring the map up. Okay, but I remember the map is, like, sideways. So it's really weird. Yeah, I'm saying, like, because normally it's a green dot, right? But would it actually show on this map because it's purposefully, like, obscured? Alright, got you. Okay, is that one that's just like... Okay, I need to go to the beginning so I can trace my steps properly. I think I know which one I'm after. Okay, so this is the entrance. And then this might be it. If not, I can just cross another one off the list. Aha! It's because you don't wander, you just sit in the corner. That's all you do. So you confuse me. I know that I don't need it as well, but I'll probably, if I do this on the Hunter, I will just switch to Blue Line to get the 30% run speed compared to the 15%.
What can I do for you?
Because at least with this I get 38%, right? 38? 38. Bjorning must be easy. 62% just to run through the maze.
Would you do something for me?
But, oh. I was literally about to say, I swear this becomes like second nature to me really quickly, as I completely failed to go to the right spot. But, it was this bit I was thinking about where you go straight diagonal, but there is a bit of diagonal there, but I messed up slightly. Worst thing about that maze, having to get back around the other side. Especially when I didn't have a horse. Was kind of annoying. But at least now I can just do that. Right. Those trees aren't normally there. Okay.
How can I be of service?
Oh, Spring Festival box. What do you actually... Can you get anything from that? That might be something I do. Spring Festival box. It's obviously bound to character, but is it just Spring Festival box red? Is it just this one? Terrible Tweens Daily. Always contains 2 spring leaves and may contain a Tome of the Dusty Shrew. And then these other ones, 5 and 5. Okay, cool. Not very interesting. The Yule Festival has one that's a bit more interesting. Because the Sack of Presents, potentially, unless this is outdated information, which is which is potential, or potentially so, apparently is supposed to have a chance, I think it's like a 1% chance or something, even less than that, of giving you a stat tome. I don't know if it's a selection or like, I think it's only potentially stat tome 1, but I actually wanted to try and open up like 100 of those for a video, but unfortunately I thought about doing that on like the last day of the festival, which obviously is a little bit difficult to get that many done. Even if I were to make a Bjorning really quickly in like 10 minutes, it's still going to take me, you know, whatever 1,000 minutes is in minimum, just to make the characters. Maybe this year we can do that. Spring is dandy though. Well, let's try that as well. Let's try and get it done. Cool, and this should also complete the Taste of Spring. So that's nice. And I think there's only 3 tiers. Because the last ones, yeah, make it in like a minute. Which, as I said, doable normally. But it's just nice to have in the extra run speed boost. Why not? Is there another quest in here that I can think of? There's a chicken one. But is there anything else? No, not that I think. I guess for the Terrible Tweens as well, it does say here that you can just stay in one spot. But I tend to do it... Oh, it's still one of my favorite horses. I do tend to try and do it whilst I do the others. So it's not a huge deal. Cool. Is that us done? Glowing. Post signs. This might be fine, I guess. As long as I know which way I'm going. There's got to be like a perfect method for going through here. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Like, obviously there's a perfect like way to get out, but I want to know what the best path is to do the signpost. I don't know if there's only 10 or more than 10 or what have you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks like there are only 10. So there's got to be like this correct method to do it in the quickest way possible. I have tried the Lotro machine with both GPUs, even though the other GPU was only the 256 gig or megabyte one. Sorry. Yeah, even though it was only 256 megabytes, it's still loaded in the game. I just chucked everything to very low for well, obvious reasons. And then we'll see if we get to low after that. But the AMD card is... Oh, no, sorry. The AMD card with the 512 megabytes is probably the way we're going to have to go. But I'm going to use both for the video because it will just, like, be more content. Because I think that just makes sense to have more going on. But I was able to log in on both of them. Unfortunately, I was in Gundabad on Palpatine, which is who I logged in as, which I don't think was the greatest idea because I think it was quite busy. So I was getting like 6 FPS, I think, on the like worst of the two cards. I did end up eventually lagging my way to the homesteads, and I actually ended up getting like 90 FPS, which was very surprising. In the homesteads, which as I said, yeah, very, very surprising. I need to test out a new cable. Like that's gonna be the thing, because I know that display works because I used it somewhat recently for another thing. So I know that works, and also it messed up. This is the thing, right? So the cable I actually used a different cable on my normal monitor that I use for like OBS and chat and stuff. I actually used that monitor and it still had the weird issues. So I think it might be a GPU thing. It could be a motherboard thing. I don't really know. But if I can get a clean signal through like just like onto my capture card, then at least I've got like a clean signal. I don't need to be hugely worried about the display otherwise. I think its biggest drawback is the amount of RAM, honestly. So even though it's got 2 gigabytes of RAM in it now, I should have a 4 gigabyte stick somewhere. So I think I'm going to do like stages to it where I have bad graphics card or worse graphics card out the two. Let's be honest, they're both bad. I'm going to have the worst of the two and 2 gigabytes of RAM. And then I'm sort of going to just add different parts, I think, or change out things until it becomes more usable and see the improvement of stuff. And like, I guess see what the most important thing is in some regards, or what the best balance of stuff is. Because looking at it, a lot of the lag seems to come from it. Basically, there's 2 gigs of RAM in there, and Lotro's using like 1.5, and then obviously Windows on top of that is using whatever. So I think that's its biggest drawback, right? So I'll like use the Nvidia card, then the AMD card, then upgrade to 4 gigs of RAM. I'm probably just going to check it on an SSD just because anyway, like obvious reasons. Currently it's just on a mechanical drive, but I just want to I want to give it a good starting point, and I think an SSD isn't going to make too much of a difference, except for literally just the loading, which, honestly, the loading took like 5 minutes to not even load, but just, so there's like 3 points of the loading bar, there's like about a third, and then there's like just before the end, and then there's obviously complete. It was stuck on that like 99%, or when a loading bar gets like 100% or whatever, and it's still not loaded properly. But it's like 99% for like 10 minutes. It's terrible. Again, I don't know what's the drawback on that. Is it the RAM? Is it the graphics card? Is it the RAM, or is it like the GPU, the hard drive? But yeah. How drunk is my character? Too drunk, clearly. I know it's not going to take like that long to get out of there, so I don't think it's too worth, because you can get rid of the drunk effect. It does make all the water look absolutely terrible, but you know, does the Lotro machine or Lytro machine run Elden Ring? We'll have to find out. There is a terabyte hard drive in there, so you know, just put a load of things on there. I actually was quite moderately surprised by the machine. I'm gonna actually get the in-league Sinister Keg because I've never actually gotten it before. But I was quite surprised. What was I saying? I was gonna say something. I've actually forgotten. Oh no, I had like a load of issues getting the game to run because I didn't install like Visual C++. I had to install the 32-bit version even though I was running 64-bit Windows. It's very odd, but I had to install both. I kind of have never thought about that, but yeah, I had to install both. It's very weird, and the launch wouldn't even load. Yeah, because I just transferred all the files over rather than re-downloading them because I don't want to download like 20, 30 gigs or whatever. So that's always fun. But I was quite surprised to see that it's not, because it's quite old. I expected it to just have like 100 megabit like network port connection, whatever. It's actually got a gigabit connection port, which isn't much, like isn't amazing by any means, but I was moderately surprised that that this computer would have that, to be honest. Let's get these though. Yeah, hopefully it can get a little bit of work done on that. I think it'll be just an interesting study as well into like, it's not like it's a scientific study, but an interest of like what impacts the game the most. It's not gonna be like clear cut, but it's gonna be like, oh, the RAM was the most important thing. Like, I guess if you are looking for a really low thing machine, then yeah. Delivering pies. Actually, we're delivering wine. We're more sophisticated than that. This is an elven delivery thing. Yeah, I need to start putting more stuff on my NVMe drive. I actually have a second NVMe slot. I just haven't. I'm really bad for buying NVMe stuff at the moment. It sounds really weird. So I've got 2 terabyte NVMe in my thing. I have my external like editing drive is the 2 terabyte M.2, and then I've got another 2 terabyte M.2 in my laptop alongside the 512 one it came with. And I want to buy another one for my computer here. I'm just like, maybe I'm spending too much on M.2 drives. So M.2 is like the connector. You can have M.2 like, I think M.2 is like the connector, and you can also have like SATA M.2, and you can also have NVMe M.2. And then SATA M.2 will still fit in the same, like, near enough the same slot. I think it's slightly different, but it will still have like the 6 gigabit per second limit, whereas at least these can like hit harder, basically. It's just faster technology. It's also just nice to be able to have a little external thing to put all my footage on, which is nice. I'm working on it at the time. At least. But yeah. But yeah, I have I actually only have 2 games. Technically 3 games now. I have 3 games that are installed on my like boot drive. Everything else is installed on like I've got like a 5 terabyte game drive. It's weird Western Digital thing, I think. But yeah, it's just external. I still have mass storage on like, I have like 5 drives, I can't think. My boot drive is my M.2. My D drive is my 4 terabyte recording drive, which is where the streams get recorded to. And then I put those out onto like my other 4. I've got like 12 terabytes just sat on my desk right now that just have stuff on it. Then my like 2 terabyte for like whatever I've got on there. I can't even remember. And then my 5 terabyte external, and then my 2 terabyte editing stuff. I have a lot of data. I need to just get like a NAS or something. Did we go on Treebed? I did make characters on Treebed, I think. I don't know, I've just never really, like, Treebed and Shadowfax, honestly, I think are just only for the difficulty stuff, right? Which they're not planning at the moment to bring to live servers, they've said. So it just kind of feels like this weird sandbox environment where they sort of, I think Anor did well when it started, and they kind of want to redo it again and have like Anor again, but it's just not quite gone the way. Like, I know there are people playing on it. I think certainly Treebid has more people than Shadowfax from what I understand, but I know maybe it's just it's not really something I'm particularly interested in. Where am I supposed to be going? Nowhere is where. What is... So there is the flower picking stuff. What is their current population? I mean, we could go find out. I can go find out without having to load up, because I can just load on my alt. Right? I don't have anything on my alt, though, on there. Let's go investigate, actually. Treebeard is 151 on Anonymous. Let's go have a look at Shadowfax. I have not been on Shadowfax for 8 months. I haven't been on Anor in 6 months. I do want to get back on Anor. I just need an excuse to do it, for really. The 25%, or the double XP boost, sorry, would have been my excuse, but I don't think it transfers over to Anor and like Shadowfax and stuff like that. Alright, I'm gonna like kick myself out of the game now. Just to load up the yeah. Just load up this one. Not because I need to have like the double XP to make it worth it per se, but it's also just been like, it's an excuse for me to catch up, I guess. Yeah. I can see them potentially, like, so they've done with gift giver brand stuff, right? It says a lot about Treebeard. But why do I was... Oh, yeah, because I want to see how quick I could do it. But, yeah, so they did with, like, the gift giver brands, the first stages, they made them Figments of Expansion, Figments of Splendor, which I kind of get at least. Wow, that looks really... I don't like that helmet. But, yeah, I don't know. I do want to get on Anor. The last thing I did on Anor was you gave me a load of first stage stuff. Or like the blemished, or is it blemished symbols? Whatever the first stage symbols were, you gave me. And, well, you know, they're not going to really get much use now, unfortunately. So I got to level 20 and I opened up loot boxes, is what I did. I have a Tome of Extraordinary Experience on Shadowfax, which is interesting. There are 22 people, and I think 90% of them are hunters. Okay. Am I part of that 22? I am part of that 22. That is, you cannot currently exchange them for anything, as far as I've seen. I've still got a load in my, like, mass storage vault, and I haven't got any. So there is a welcome back weekend, which is double, like, 50% extra experience. This is Shadowfax. Is 22 on Shadowfax. And then we'll go have a look at Anor now. Am I loading up like 3 clients or... Yeah, I am. Cool. Let me just... Yeah, I was saying, there's only like 3 games I've actually installed on my M.2. Which is Lotro, Cyberpunk 2077, because it is like, you know, even worse trying to load it on a normal hard drive. And I don't know why, I just decided today, for some reason, to reinstall Genshin Impact. I don't really know why, I just kind of thought like, I think because we talked about it a little while back, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll see what it's like now that, you know, it's been like however long since I played it. So this is... I'm sorry, how did I ever let a character of mine look like this? I'm sorry, even for me, that's bad. Wow, okay. Okay, even that. What am I doing? Oh, okay. To be fair to me, probably the last time I played 8 months ago or 6 months ago, whatever it was, I don't think I really cared that much about cosmetic looks. And I think I am of the opinion that 99% of the time I am looking at the back of Uh, I am looking at the back of my character, so it's never really been a huge problem for me. So I got to level 50 on here. And I must have picked up Ninual stuff, yeah. Let's have a look. 86 non-anonymous. I forgot it's 120 on here now. That's kind of crazy to think that it's 120. Last time I went on, it was like... Last time I went on, it was around Mordor, right? But yeah. I don't know. I feel like I missed the chance with it, but if I had like stuck to Anor a bit more, I probably would have had more chance to do more like raidy stuff. I know, like, because there's less people, right? It stands to reason that I'm have more chance of getting in a group to raid at like endgame raids. Like me doing Throne is probably very unlikely to happen, except maybe like Thursday mornings if there's groups that sort of specifically do it. But yeah. Oh, I just realized that's not what I wanted. I can go to my old Li stuff, can't I? I can appraise my stuff. How good is that? I'll just wait. Super. Anyway, let's pop back to Arkenstone. Not Arkenstone. Evernight. That's what I'm after. Evernight. There we are. I think the only reason I'd go on the other two servers, Shadowfax and Treebeard, is currently for the titles, and knowing me, I would just farm for the titles. I mean, if we're looking at it, Treebeard is doing better out of the three at the moment. But you also have to realize that I guess wonder what it is, but like there is that limiter extra by it being a requirement of being VIP for it. I think I talked about it in the last free-to-play video. I think I left it in. About how, like, I don't know if those new the like Shadowfax, Treebeard, Anor, etc., like legendary servers, would get a boost if there was some way a free-to-play character could access it. I think I said you could spend spend Lotro points to obtain VIP benefits for a month, without obviously getting the 500 Lotro points. But I wonder how much of it is like true. I'm just trying to say, like, obviously there's going to be less availability for it because of, because of that. Yes, it is indeed Spring Festival time. We're doing all right. Busy spending time with hardware from however many years ago. I don't even know how old that processor is. It's probably amazing. It's probably like 2011 to be fair. So when actually was it? How do I find release year? Oh, nope, 2008. Nice, 2008. Want to do some instances? I mean, we can give it a shot. What even? I mean, there's it's the instancy thing for what's his face now, right? The Spring Festival one, right? I still want to get the spare 65 gear though. I don't know. I'm on chapter 1. So that answers that question. I think I picked it up when I went to Evendim, maybe. Except it wouldn't make sense. Let's go give it a shot.
What can I do?
Where's the Shire? Quickest way to get there, I think. I don't think I've ever done, like, I've done the first instance in this quest, I think, but I've never actually properly gone for the content. I guess I've technically done Sari Surma, right? But it's a bit different. Let's go have a little check though. See how things are going. Did I end up? No, I didn't. I was gonna get a 65 one of those just for the extra little boost, but because I can only get Feyringle. But it's just another case of having to find a level 65 bit of jewelry because I think a lot of the time it's just the unique stuff is better. But I think because you can only get one, that's kind of the idea, right? So I was gonna try to find other wrist stuff. I want Aglador still, and that's from the end of Halls of Crafting. That's actually quite good. And I can't seem to get it. I swear every time, like I swear I've got it tons of times, but when I want it, I guess I'm not allowed. Kind of sad. I like that you can favorite stuff now, though. In Item Treasury. That's quite a nice addition. It's finally just been updated, which is just also nice to see. But yeah, compared to what I have currently, it's more agility, which I guess I don't need, but more crit. I actually lose morale, so I guess it's actually not that great, but I think just having it as an availability is just nice. And I know. I guess I'll have to see how the level 65 silver bracelet lasts or acts as. But I'm actually going to favorite a few things because that way at least I can just look through them, which will just be easier. This is, I think this was one I was looking at. Amethyst, gold, silver. This one? I swear that's one we can actually get. Amethyst, gold, silver. Ooh, there we are. Cool. Bracelet. Lotro. There we are. How do I get this one? Yeah, Dur's in the 16th hall. Oh, wait, what? That's not what I'm after. Amethyst, gold, silver, bracelet. Huh. Okay, I'm looking up the wrong thing. Let me look it up. Amethyst. Sometimes this wiki does not show things properly. Nope, that is from North Cotton Farm Tier 2 Challenge. Which is obviously not a thing. It's literally this quest I'm about to do, but obviously not available to us. But that's quite nice. I think Vitality and Might, and I guess there's a Reflect. I kind of wish the Reflects were maybe a little bit better in some cases. Because I feel like the Reflects are kind of terrible a lot of the time. You don't want them to be too powerful, but I just feel like when I have like a 10% chance to reflect, you know, 60 damage to an enemy that has like 30,000 morale, it's not really like, why? Like, I just don't think that makes sense, really. I don't think I ever picked up the oh, wait, who am I talking to? Where am I going to? What am I doing? Do I have to just I might have to leave the fellowship. Does it just not let me in? I'm gonna just gonna leave real quick to pop me in here. I think it's in here that I have to go talk to him. Yeah, cool. Let's see if I remember how to play Warden. Okay. I guess this is my kind of my point, right? Is like it's all well and good me getting like 70 reflect, but what's the point if it's here? We'll see how it goes. If not, we have an ult. If I even make it that far, you never know. Is he the one with the weird like cauldron-y thing? Am I thinking of the right boss? How dare you? Where am I popping to? Oh, I think he opens up the door for me. I can't remember. I don't know how this stuff works. I don't do this stuff. This is just sad. Bracelet of the Tower looks so good. 210 agility. And then 170 vitality. Like... it just seems such a nice... like, boost. And I'm not allowed to get it. I do want to try the General Talug's Gift. Seems relatively interesting. Same vitality for the wrist. Yeah, same vitality, but more agility and more crit, but I lose physical mastery. But I'm capped on physical mastery, so who cares? I'm sure there's a better way of doing this, but that requires me to think. And also my heals technically should be better. I should actually look at is it? No, what's the 5? Range? No, it's not even the ranged one. I want Conviction, is that it? No. What's the other one? Restoration. Was it 21212? I kind of want to try it, but I feel it's like okay, yeah, with masteries it'll probably make more sense. But I just don't know how much health it's even gonna do for me, and if it's even worth it. I can't even use the skill apparently. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you can't. Oh, you can get that gold cloak. I might try and get that on Feyrant. Not Feyrant. I'm Feyrant. Tarvelad. Maybe that's the thing. Because it's bound to account as well, so I think it's as long as I can get it once. Scarshoe. Scarshoe's 130. No, 120, sorry. Wait, what? What's the cap now? I'm so dumb. Is it 140? Is the cap 140? Yeah, right. And whatever the previous cap was. So 130. I'm actually so dumb. Yeah, so Scarshoe is 130 at the moment. I have one piece of the Remachant gear. So yeah, this one, but that's the level 51. That's interesting. So I have the Remachant gloves, I think it is, at the moment. I'm looking to get the boots. I'm not actually going to get the other set, but that gives me an extra 5,000 agility, so that's just nice to have. Plus also essence slots and all that jazz. And then I'll get the third piece for the gold chestplate. Which is why the farming at least gives me Ithilon shards. Yeah, Is it this one, the rewoven one? I kind of want to just have a look at it in a minute, but... Because Cloak is something that yes, we can get a Osgiliath version, but isn't like there isn't like an Osgiliath like bugged piece, right? Yeah. There's like one for each type of thing, right? Where am I going? It's such a beautiful looking cloak. You would think they'd put a little bit of thought into, I don't know, making it look better. Just a little bit of work. Just a teeny smidge. Okay, I'm assuming I'm just going completely the wrong way, especially since there's clearly a boss down here. But I need to, like, actually unlock that bit. Okay, so you're there. So I'm assuming there should be a way. Yeah, I guess through here. So it's like a single path. Yeah. Makes a bit more sense. Am I clever enough to have kept light oils on me? Yeah, I am actually. Maybe I should chuck those on for a minute. I need to get some better ones. So I've had these for ages, but I can get like the higher tier ones already. I don't think I'll need like it particularly, but it's just nice to have, and also I need to use them up. Did that wrong. No, you're not allowed eggs. You're not allowed people helping. Okay, just get as many bleeds as we can. Still can't. Oh. See, how do I do this to myself? Okay. Let's just get that back to... Oh, crying out loud. I'm gonna run out of power. That's always fun. I need to get some better food. Is there better food for 65? I haven't actually looked into it yet. I know the 60 food was just a real pain to get those, so... Is there any way to look up food in here? I mean, I might, but also I think maybe later, like... Okay, so let's get rid of... Okay, no, I already have those. That's my drain stuff. My bleeds. I mean, there's that. Dark Before Dawn. Restores 2% of max power. What using that? Is it 12131? Oh, I'm never remembering that. Yeah, I've still got level 50 stuff. I've only got 7 T's left, though. I can just put that on, and it'll probably do me good enough, like, at the bosses to just deal with it, but this is one of those things. I guess I get 500 power, like, straight off the bat, so that's at least something. So I would need to do... I could do 12131, but I need to work out what that is, like, proper masteries, I guess. So that... Could I do... What am I after? That. Alt 1, Alt 3, Control 1 is power regen, if I wanted to do that. I will have to keep that in mind for the next one. So that should be done. Oh, hi. So if I want to do Dark Before Dawn, it's that. And that's not anything that I'm using right now, actually. I think even... No, I am using Spear and Shield for Unerring Strike, but... There was the... Yeah, so there was the level 50 food, which we're using right now. And then there is the... Whatever it was. I can't remember what it was called. It was... It's like the Lothlorien stuff. Which was just really annoying. Which way am I supposed to go now? Because... What did he say? But yeah, so there was the Lothlorien stuff, but the annoyance was that it was gated behind rep for the character crafting it, not necessarily for the character that's, like, using it. I go through the gate. Didn't let me. Oh, I get enhancement runes. They're very useful. Oh. Well, that was really dumb. The last gate opened a lot earlier than, you know. Like, I attacked the, like, whatever the hell it was. I would have thought it would open up by now. Like, I didn't realize I'd have to get that close. I get really lazy with... At the moment I'm against multiple enemies, I literally just use... I mean, it makes sense to use my AoEs when I'm against multiple enemies, I think. Like, does that not just make sense? But I feel like I should also maybe focus on one enemy more than the other and just whittle it down to one. You know? That makes sense? Oh, I got boar meat. Deliver the boar to Ostforod. I think that was the one you were chatting about the other day. Makes sense. So I should only have... So I assume what's going to happen is I'm going to save one more hobbit. It's going to take me to the second boss. And then I'm going to have a third... Like, just the third boss is going to be the third boss. I guess that's the way it's going to go. One day I'll be able to do that final unerring strike without having to manually click. One day it'll happen. But that day is not today. Probably not for a little while as well. Oh, you just standing there? You're not going to help me? Can I go through this door? No. Okay, double check. Got to run into every door now, just in case. Oh, I think I remember this. Something here. I should also remember for the bosses, there's one more thing I need to do. But I will hopefully remember that in a second. It's something I just need to get used to doing, but I don't think it's the worst thing in the world if I do forget. But we'll work it out in a little bit. Oh, goodness me. I can already hear the Hobbit female voice in my head because they all sound the same. I can give you some boar meat if you want. Okay. Give me the key. Perfect. Oh, it says defeat and destroy. That's what it is. This guy here, coming up, is actually the guy that gives the really nice drop. What was it? The amethyst gold silver bracelet, which is kind of annoying because it's really nice, but we can't actually get the drop because tier 2 challenges and all that. And cool. We should start a petition. I'm sure that'll work. These guys are a bit of a pain to deal with. Oh, I completely forgot that I put everything of, like, proper use up here. Because I can get rid of those for the moment. But, like, my food, my physical... Like, I should be fine. I'm capped, right? 211. Yeah, because I get, like, 6% extra somehow. From something weird. But, yeah, I guess I should technically just chuck all these on, right? Like, that's 30 minutes, 15 minutes. Like, if I run out, then I run out, but... Gotta get all those buffs. Otherwise, how am I a true gamer? I guess at least one good thing, though, speaking of rule trek, I can start getting more of my ancient script, which will help my Scarshoe. Actually, no, Scarshoe's already got everything, so I guess I actually don't need ancient script right now. Maybe someone could use ancient script. Do I still have the chance of, like, double putting on a bleed? I don't remember if that's a thing or not. Is that this one? Yeah. So I have a 15% chance to apply second damage over time on top. I also have 2 points available, which I just realized, and I don't know where to put them. That's a good point. Me. I hadn't thought about it. I'm on. I'm off. I'm somewhere in the middle. That doesn't even make sense. 35 trait points. I'm on... Okay, let's have a look at 60. I could go for duration and add the duration onto these, at least, which isn't too much. Or... Nope, that looks like pretty much apparently the way to go. Let's go do that and then push myself to use it a little bit more. I'm sure I'm missing some trait points. No, that's all right. Don't get lost or shipwrecked. Don't hit an iceberg. I don't know. Oh, Ghost, though, something that you might find fun, and I think I can do for you. I found this out recently, literally today, but I think I knew it, but whatever. I actually can get festival cosmetics and then send them to you. That's just a thing you can do. So that's kind of cool. I don't know if it's all of them. I kind of realized this when I was looking at it. There's like gift bundles, and it's literally the way it's described on here. Let's say I were to get, I don't know, long sleeve dress of the moth. It says it's gift wrapped, and it says a long sleeve dress of the moth, folded, packaged, and ready to gift to someone special in your life. So yeah. So they cost like, because I'm making my 25 Bjornings again, it'll probably take me like, I don't know, 5 minutes to actually get the items for it. And then I can just send those over, and then if you don't actually get a chance to do it, then that's fine. But that puts a precedent for, so you know the anniversary festival's coming up, and you're going to be busy with Star Wars. Then I could maybe, you know, go do that for you instead. Because I'll probably have more time to put the time towards it. Oh, I'm so dumb. I forgot to do something. All low res, as in what? This guy is hitting me harder than I'd like. I don't think my Never Surrender worked properly. I've got to make it all the way back there. That's just really annoying. Oh, that's a real pain. But yeah. No. I don't even know what my corruption removal is. I'm not gonna lie. The problem, one of the slight issues is I get so used to, I think earlier content, right? You just get so used to, just getting as much damage out as possible, and then that's, especially with Warden, that's where you sort of get your rotation going in, and then suddenly everything has corruptions on it, and you have to worry about, you know, corruptions. So then I think especially more so for Warden, when you've got to balance 9, you know, 12 skills, then it can get, I think, a little bit confusing, at least to myself. Reversal and ranged reversal, I have never used those because they're in a completely separate thing on the gambits. I mean, it's 1-3-2. It's fine. So reversal is like completely in a different spot. It's like up all the way up here. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there is obviously that as well. I think, especially with classes that have more, like Mini has 3. For example, Hunter has 2, because we had this whole discussion when we were going doing Throne, right? Yeah, mine's 3 button presses at the very, no, mine's 4, because I've got to go 1, 3, 2, 4, or at very most, or least, I guess, I've got to do Alt 3, 2, no, Alt 3, Control 2 or 2, and then 4. So the lowest I can get is 3 button presses, but I'm also still pressing 5 buttons. So, yeah. I also kind of didn't realize I was going in for a fight. I kind of just walked up because I misremembered where I was, who I was fighting, or what I was fighting. So, that was fun. Because what I'm supposed to do, and now I've got to wait 6 minutes, is I'm supposed to put Never Surrender on. Because what I'm actually supposed to do, as I said, is I got distracted by this. I'm supposed to go tier 2 or line 2, right? Where I get my what is it? Yeah, this one, Never Surrender cooldown, where I take off like time. So the idea is that within the fight I can then use it again quicker. Because I get like 5 minutes off it. But I'm not really going to worry about that now. There's not much I can do. So I'm just going to switch back to red and do whatever. Have I got food and stuff? I wish these reset if you died. That'd be so much better. Kinda hate his voice, not gonna lie. My masteries are not coming out properly. Yeah. What did I even die to then? Poisonous fumes distributed on Faerun for 10,000 damage. I'm not gonna lie. Let's be honest. This is a 3-man instance. I don't think we expected me to win this last one. I think we even said not gonna probably happen. So, just saying. Just pointing that out. And I think I would have also lasted longer earlier because I would have also had Relentless on. Or Never Surrender on, not Relentless. I did use Relentless, but that also takes away a load of my stuff. That's fine. I'm not a yellow Bjorning. Makes 0 difference to me. Telling me that. Let's get this on. So that was the poisonous fumes, which I didn't deal with last time. Because I can probably scroll back to what killed me last time, because it was not too much in between. There's going to be like a bit of a time jump somewhere here. 27? 29. So it's the poisonous cloud in both situations that got me. But that's fair. You have the best title. Invincible. I'll let you do it by yourself then. It's fine. Except you've already done it yourself, so it doesn't even really matter. Let's just wait out here. It's like the same. Not really, no. And now we just wait. Not so much. Oh, well. I think it also didn't help that I know for a fact certainly one of my masteries is not coming out properly, or wasn't coming out properly. And that's always an annoyance that you just have to deal with Warden, I think. Just that ever so slight lag. Yes, don't Titanic or whatever. I just like moving around. Don't judge me. Oh wow, that's actually not better. I mean, no. To be fair, I was running around in circles because he blew poisonous smoke at me, and then, you know, it's just fine. I'm just gonna slap him. Go for it. What am I attacking? Come on. Get me in close enough. I'm getting poisoned. I'm not a fan. Okay. Keep doing this wrong, and it's kind of getting on my nerves. You need to stop having me stand and poison me. Why would you do this to me? It's terrible. I want to goad. Why are you doing this? Nope, completely lost my flow. I feel like I'm not doing any damage, and it's kind of slightly annoying. I also understand, though, it's because it just has a lot of damage, or a lot of morale. Why does it have to constantly put stuff on me? Like, go away. I know it's going after me, like, I get that. But it's just really annoying. Because I'm just gonna die now, and I've got no more morale pots. I do have those, though. Like, it's not gonna do anything. There you go. Finally. Well, you ruined my whole restoration thing. Had to just Spend forever. Let's see this amazing gear we're about to get. It's clearly great. That's... no comment. About it.
That Fardur fellow won't be bothering us anymore. Ronald Dwale may know the meaning of Tirith Dan Fordua.
Very amazing stuff. I do actually still have a legendary tracery to pick up, I've just realized, which is something I can use my ancient script for. My last one that I had available to me. Where is this guy, though? Oh, wait, was it in the actual instance still? Do I have to go back into the instance? Or... no? No, okay. I don't know why it just kind of disappeared. Like, it was just kind of weird the way it did that. Not gonna lie. I don't even know what I want to get at the moment for my my next gold tracery. Go in. But I have to go up here. But it says he's up here. Ronald Twain. Why would it tell me he's northeast of Oakbarton if it's in there? The game wouldn't lie to me. Would it? Would it ever lie to me? Yeah, I did talk to the guy still at the house. I was just confused why it, like, decided to go off my tractor. It was just very weird. Yeah, it's like I said, part of me wants to go for... because I already got the heraldries, that's fine. I kind of want to go for the damage over time stuff. But, like, it's not that much better. Like, it's... damage over time. Yeah, so damage over time. I'm trying to find the one for this tier. Tier 1. This one? Yeah, so... I mean, surely my physical mastery will be the same. It's fine. I'm only going up 2% damage. But it is damage over time damage. So it you know, if I get 5 hits of damage over time, it's getting 10% more damage than I would have previously, right? Is... I guess it makes sense. I don't know. My mastery cooldown was a very important one for us. But there's stuff like spear gambit damage. Right? I don't even know what that goes up to. Spear gambit. 38.5. I get 3.5% extra damage for that. That agility boost just seems very redundant. I actually don't know. Where's this guy? In the town of Stoneheight. Where on earth is... well, that's a bit of a pain to get to, isn't it? I guess I have a slight advantage of having stuff, but I don't know. It's quite far away. I want to see what this this one gives us. So I want to see what this drops. So obviously it's going to be scaled as needed, right? Okay, so it doesn't actually give you... so it doesn't give you like stats. It just gives you like vitality, fate, crit. So I guess the one we would want is... Would we want Grimbark's Legacy, Crit Finesse, Evade, Skill Inductions? Is that one we want? Or Skirmisher? Skirmisher's Crit Finesse Resistance. But then... I guess you also get 10% damage on any common damage, 10% chance to receive 10% devastate magnitude. This would be like the 131, but we can at least see the I also guess we get essences, technically, right? So there's more availability there. Because yeah, they're essentially the same, bar resistance for evade and the intermittent strength for skill inductions. But I guess these aren't induction skills, so that actually wouldn't affect us in any meaningful way. Yeah, I guess. I'd like to hope. There was someone that put it in chat ages ago, but I don't have it still because of all the stuff that's been run. But there was someone who had a level 51. But yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, we both have... I have a 130, you have a 120 spare, so... So that could just be pure vitality, to be honest. Because I think not only are we getting more vitality from that anyway, I guess maybe you could make up, like, physical mastery for what I'm losing from here, but... What even is this? Oh, fair then. Yeah, I've got my 130 Runekeeper or my 122 Hunter. I have never been here, ever. It's just like abandoned Trestle Bridge. Do we want to do this or do we want to try the vaults one? I definitely think they could add something here. They wanted to add like another Wildwoods type thing. Okay. Maybe we'll give this one a shot first, and then technically... Wait, do we have to run it tier 1 or tier 2 or tier 3? Do we technically have... Should we try and run it tier 1, but maybe see later on, like, tier 3? Is it literally just have to kill the boss? Is that it? Oh, have you still got the Dark Thorn just constantly affecting you? Can I use that? No, I can't use it on others. Each chest contains 5 festivity tokens and a chance for a rare drop. Yeah, I'm sure it's like, I wonder tier 3 is tier 3 more mechanics at that point? You know. Well, hopefully when you log back in, it'll work. So you get the festivity tokens, which is nice to just have, I guess. What do you get from the spring? So you can get the... Oh, you can get my favorite goat. Yes, please. Having. I can have the honey goat. And I love the honey goat. I need it. I want it. Guess I need to get Ghost through here as well at some point. So it stands to reason you do have to be level 50, but I could... The festivity tokens, I could gum through here on, like, a load of alts. And, like, get all these items. Because the stuff's bound to account, so... Right, so I have no idea how this fight goes. I have never done this fight. So I don't know what's what. Do we have to not kill these guys like the other one? I can't remember, because isn't that a whole thing? Oh, I've got bleeds on me. Oh. Getting hit away is really annoying. No, that's not what I wanted. Let's get this back on. Get Never Surrender back on. We're getting Gondorian Parchment. That seems like a very weird thing to drop. So I'm sure there's something about not having these guys come up, much like kind of the previous stuff has. Oh, I've got a corruption on me. Wait, is that corruption? Yeah, I just died. Okay, cool. I was trying to find out what that was on me. Do we want to load up another character? I like load up my Runekeeper. It's probably not going to be too difficult. We can maybe... I'll load up my Runekeeper and we'll give it a try with that. Because that'll just, you know... Yeah, well, she healed back to full, right? With the thingy. When the guys came over. So obviously you're supposed to have yeah, you're supposed to have like 6, I think, for this, right? I do wonder how tier 3 will end up being though. Let's just wait for him to join in the game. Just curious if it will drop. Yeah. Well, if we give it a shot with this dude around. Oh, I should probably switch to yellow first. More likely to actually do maybe decently well. Oh, she's not anything yet. A lot easier when you actually have a character that can just like do their whole health in one go. Let's just do this. Oh, no, this is what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Well, that was easy, right? So we were supposed to get 5 festivity tokens from this, guaranteed, and a potential for a rare drop. I don't know if that rare drop is specifically only the cloak, or if there is something else with that. Yeah, I don't know if there's a lock on it though. So I actually got the dress from this. So I'm going to actually trade that to my main. I don't know if you got a cosmetic. At least I had tradable between characters. No, I think Zia was the only one. Yeah, that's probably what it'll be, because you can otherwise trade the festivity tokens for thing. So you could just farm festivity tokens probably quite easily, right? If you can just repetitively do it, if there's no lock on it. Oh, I also got a tracery. Did I get a tracery? Or am I going crazy? No, that was what was already in my thing. Do you want to give that a shot again then? Once I'm technically officially out. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So what are we running? I guess we'll try tier 2 next. I don't think ultimately it's going to be that difficult, because it will just be a case of once I load into Zia, it will just be a case of sort of running in and just putting down stuff. Problem is I am have a slightly different hotkey setup on here. So I guess the idea is just leave the runestone down here in a moment. Oh, he's 700k this time. Kind of annoys me when you got group like content where it is just. I hate when enemies. So the curator is one of those weird things where like it's very random when it actually shows up. So yeah, Feyran's dead, but that's fine. I don't think it's out at the moment. I think there should be, but as far as I'm aware, there isn't right now. 12 hours per chest. Okay, so there is at least. So I can't just like get everything day one, but at least we can try. Tier 1, tier 2 and 3. And hope. The thing is as well, we got to hope for the right one as well, right? Let's see. Did you get anything? I didn't get anything from that one. On either character. Which is a bit unfortunate. So maybe we'll hope hit tier 3. Maybe it is like a tier 3 thing only. I think it's unlikely. I saw it said that it gives out like... I'm pretty sure it said gives out like different levels. Depending on the tier you do. Spring Festival Cloak's not worth it. How's the rest still better? But I can't get to there. Let's try tier 3 then. And then I guess we can maybe try... It's probably best that we try like tier 1 64. And then maybe C? I don't know. I guess I'll just stay here and I'll just do the fight here. But it's bound to account, right? So I wonder if we could get different characters and trade between the different characters, right? Like if we were to get another level 65 character, or a character that is at 65, and run it through here, would that be enough? Wow, I just broke the instance by getting knocked away. I actually don't know what happened. Okay, cool. I think it's bound to account at least, from what I saw. Yeah, bound to account on acquire. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it has to be over 65 was more my point. Oh. So I think we both have to be in there or else it's going to bug out. But yeah, just stay over here, I guess. I can't move. That's kind of annoying. A 20-second route? How annoying is that? Okay. Cool. As long as I can just outdo her health, right? Quick enough. That's all that matters. It's fine if Feyran dies. As long as we survive. Well, I mean, I don't know what we expect for tier 3. I certainly didn't expect to, in any way, potentially survive. I don't even know what I got hit by. I just got hit by, like, acid damage. So, if we do those... And let's just check this chest. Oh, what? I don't know what these guys are attacking us for after the thing's finished. Okay, let's see if we get anything decent. Nope. Unfortunately not. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I got one thing out of it, but it's still not the greatest thing in the world. But, I guess that's just the way it is. Either way. I'm going to log out of Zia. Get him out of here. And I guess we'll try this other bit of content. Exit game. Cool, yeah. So one thing, at least. Good to know. So, Do I have to go into this bit now? Is this where the quest is? Or is there a dude somewhere else? I'm guessing he's in here. Let's just double check. Yeah. I was hoping that maybe we would get the cloak, and then that would benefit us, like, in this content. You know, makes sense. Just wanted a fresh start. That's all they wanted. It's kind of weird getting green garnets. I don't know why. I just don't look at... I guess because I'm getting, like, yeah, Kalanad hides and green garnets in, like, the North Downs. It's just not where I expect to get these items from. But okay, it's fine. Don't know why I'm doing my AoE stuff. I did that wrong. Nope, did that wrong as well. Clicking all the wrong buttons. One thing I'm gonna have to just try and work out, because I've worked out my power regen. That's fine. I want to work out my morale regen at some point, like the masteries for it. Like, I know what they are. I need to work out the masteries for it. See, now technically I am slightly getting benefit out of these because we can only go up to 65 at the moment technically. So me getting a lot of these actually isn't a bad thing, because I've still technically want to level up my sword and javelin properly. So I at least have benefits to having this. But is there more enemies up here? Okay, I'll take these over here. Oh, did mean to do that. It's a lot nicer when we actually have two of us. Now, where do we go? Oh, right. Very weirdly built town, feels like. Get you taken out. Catch a glimpse of movement out the corner of your eye. Sleeping wolves ahead appear to be unaware of your presence. Cool. I think I'm relying, not too much, but I think it's easier to rely on killing, like, fodder enemies than it is actually worrying about a heal. Oh, there's a thing down here. I didn't even realize there was a dude here. Not gonna lie.
I think I did this.
Have you unlocked Sari Surma yet? Like the location thing for it? I was gonna say, if not, I should be able to get you there relatively easy. Because I can just use the mustering horn. I feel like this is a location as well they could certainly do a lot more with. I mean, sure, there's an entire quest line here, it seems to be, or at least portion of it, but I feel like there could be maybe more to be here. I think it might be Lost Temple next, but yeah. Oh. Not gonna lie, enemies throwing me about everywhere. Kinda getting on my nerves a little bit. Come closer while I knock you out so you can't come closer. Thanks. Why? Why do this?
Your strength is great. I can't fight you all at once. My master will know what to do.
Oh, I got a cloak. Which isn't actually the worst thing I've seen today. Gives me more health, I guess. Discover the location of the sellsword leader. Probably, yeah, through this gate, I assume, yeah. Just through this way. Need to get a new shield. Not like a new shield. Actually, to be fair, I think the best shield was from Mirkwood, and I was dumb enough to accidentally delete it. Dale Truitt.
I cannot hope to take them 3-on-1. Join me.
3-on-1?
Surely they would not stand a chance.
How dare you come groveling back to me like a mangy dog? I will not tolerate this.
Hopefully I don't have to fight in the next, like, 20 seconds. Because I can't change my... I might have just messed up.
Now you will all suffer the same fate.
Oh, wait, what? Yeah, I messed up. I currently don't have anything traded. I can still use my things. I'm just not traded anywhere near where I should be. I'm more tanky than anything right now. I guess maybe you're more DPS anyway, so... Can he stop going invisible? It's really annoying. It seems fine. Stop going invisible. It's annoying. This takes so long. I put on a buff for like both of us, and then he just dazes me, and then immediately it's useless. I think this is one of the more frustrating fights I've been in a while. Not gonna lie. Okay, there we are. And then I can actually be in the correct line, which would have at least made us a bit quicker. Oh, that was
This tablet is
not the most fun I've had.
and I cannot read it.
Ooh, what do we get? Oh, I got a teal piece. That was nice. Thank you very much. Glad you enjoy them. Still need to work on the next one. That's fine. We'll eventually get there. I did start editing the new one, and then I got to a point where I just don't know how I want to edit it. So I just took a step back for a minute. Just to do that. I've got another video I'm working on in the meantime. What's the Challenger of Stoneheight? Deed. I'm not sure. I bet you it is run it tier 2 challenge mode something. Oh, defeat Bubhosh, Grat, and Dale Truitt within 10 seconds of each other. Is only eligible if it's run on tier 2 at the highest level. To be expected. A lot of medallions. I mean, yeah, it's a decent amount. 26, 25. That's like 50 medallions. In pretty quick succession of each other. I also got Javelin skills damage. Which, yeah. I don't know. Not quite the best thing in the world. I mean, you got bracing attack heal, which I know you've already got. I think you got legendary of that, right? Do I do more with the Bjorning? So getting to level 20 is kind of the drop-off point where it's harder to get Lotro points from extra sources, and also it becomes harder to obtain levels as well. So at level 20, we can get 100 Lotro points worth of reputation, but the next level requirement is level 30, and there's so much experience in between those levels. I actually, let's go see real quick. So level 20 is 78,000. Level 30 is 354,000. So there's near enough 280,000. So it's about 4 times the experience to get from level 10. So getting to level 20 to 30 is the same as going to level 20 4 times more. So that's a lot of effort to put in for like 50 more. So it's just quicker to put the time and get another level 20. A lot of stuff is level 15, level 20. But yeah. One day I'll make that jump without breaking my legs. It'll happen. So where are we going now? We've got to go to Lost Temple, which actually shouldn't be so bad because I should have the Scouts camp unlocked. So I can just go to that Stable Master. Which one is it? Nan Toreth. While chat is having arguments. Surprise, surprise. Good thing about this, and I guess most of the other places, nothing's actually... That is not worth that price. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Nothing's going to attack us, which is nice. I don't know if I found it yet. If you are apparently ineligible to run it, it says. And it says, I must have done discovery, but it says you're ineligible. I don't know if it is both of us. I think we can only get the exploration or discovery deed once we actually are 65. So even if we've been there before, which I have, it's only possible to do at 65, it seems. Also, I totally just forgotten how to go there. Yeah. Yeah, so I think it's a case of you have to get the discovery, but you also have to get the discovery at 65 or higher. So yeah. You're earning a lot of fix at the moment. You had to send your laptop back. Well, hopefully you get it back soon though. I'll just have to stream more, just make it up for you. I did feel really bad about not streaming like Monday because I was like, I only get one day to stream this week. I might be able to get hopefully Sunday. Last couple of Sundays I've stayed late because I've only had like one person working, so I'm just like staying on to make it less of a terrible time for them. But I should hopefully be able to get Sunday night. I would like to think. Are we popping in? I actually had to come in here for my burglar deed. Or my burglar Mordor quest. Not this one. I think later in here. Oh, it's really nice in here. I've never been here before. Properly. But yeah. I didn't feel bad. I wanted to stream on Monday. But I've also been doing all my building, so I should have... hopefully by next week, I will have 100 loot boxes to do. Which will be fun, I think. That'll be an interesting little time, I'm sure. I got 38 more of these. Like, I had to do, I think it was Lost Temple. For, as I said, the burglar, like, pocket item deed thing, quest thingy in Mordor. But it just takes you to, like, I assume the final area. Okay, hi. What's this sickness thing? This person appears to be taken ill by some early stages of mysterious sickness. Huh. And they've given it to me, apparently. Just gonna wait for them all to come in. And AoE. So what's this? Creeping infection. So we just take more damage. I guess the longer we're in battle, which is very odd. And annoying. Close combat with the infected causes a dangerous infection that renders you more vulnerable. Okay, so... do I technically just go assailment? Does that fix it? Maybe. I mean, they're still gonna melee us. No matter what. And I don't think it's that huge a problem. It's just kind of annoying. Because if it gets like 5 of them, which I can double damage, like near enough straight away. I mean, there's more enemies. I assume we're on the right path. Oh, I mean, it's still in. Okay, there we are. That'd be nice if my accidental button clicks ended up being a heal, because then I'd accidentally just heal myself occasionally, which would be quite funny. Was I close enough away that I just didn't... Ooh. That's kind of nice to add. Was I just like, yeah, far enough away that I just didn't technically count as getting ill from them? Because I'm missing as well a... yeah, I'm like missing a... like a skill to use in the rotation. I kind of feel like I need to find something else to mix it up in there as well. And I don't know, potentially having either a heal or a slight buff would be an interesting one. Like maddening strike, crit defense, physical mitigation. Come back here. Exaltation of battle. What's that? 31232. That's very odd. 31232. 3? Wow. That's like a drain. It's just very odd. Drain 44, gain 43. Not only do I lose out, but also it's just quite a long time. I could probably just kill a thing. Yeah, that guy was very weird on his path thing. He was very clearly trying to get to you in the hardest way possible. But yeah, could be interesting. I keep thinking these are like the like loading zones. It's kind of annoying me ever so slightly. So yeah, everything has this sickness. They're down with the sickness. Okay. Now we're down to 1. Just purely focus on that. Where's my... I need shields. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. No, okay, I can. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 that. No, 1, 2 that. And then Cool. Oh, it's like Mordrin Ball, but not. Cool. Ready? Cool. I don't know mechanics or anything here. So plus 50% damage inflicted minus incoming, and they've got auras. But I don't know if that's aura. Oh, so if I like if they're separated, they lose their aura thing, it seems. So we need to like try and drag them apart. Oh, you're dead. Okay, that's not gone quite as well as I had planned. So we need to separate them, and then they take normal damage and inflict normal damage. Yeah. Can we just jump over here? Nope, it actually will not let us. That's kind of annoying. I saw that a minute ago, and I was hoping that invisible walls wouldn't be a thing. That's kind of annoying. So if I take the Mordor dude, or the, you know, my guy to the left, and you take yours to the right, that would be the ideal. Where am I going? Up this way. I wish this wasn't so slow. I get kind of why you don't want just constant swapping, but... Alright, cool. Yeah, so I think that's kind of it. From the looks of things, is just they've got their shadows thing, and they just need to do the thing. Oh, I'll put our thingies on, I guess. May as well get some extra mitigation out of it. Okay, hopefully... Okay. Really doesn't want to go after you, does she? Is there some, like, threat thing where she sees me as more of a threat because I'm attacking him? Is that how that works? Problem is, I just worry about actually doing enough damage to take these guys out. Just, yeah, she's hitting me far too... Yeah, she just keeps hitting me. I'm not sure if we can get through this one on our own. Yeah, that was my thought. I'm gonna just follow you real quick, and then I'm gonna load up me RK. Problem is, I'm gonna have to find this place first for this one, I think. Unless maybe it gives it to me if I'm Valard. Maybe. Because the other stuff was not a huge problem. Do I have a rally horn on me? I do have a rally horn, I think, somewhere. Rally. Yeah, I have some rally horns, so I might need to just, like, leave and, yeah. Lost Temple. Yeah, okay. Cool. I think what I'm going to do then is I will have to leave instance real quick. Whilst... Oh, wait. So leave instance whilst also inviting you to that. And then I've got to... This is fun to try and work out. So I used to chuck away rally horns. At least I have a use for them now. In some way. Cool. And let's just hope there isn't like a prerequisite. No, there isn't. Okay. I was like, wonder if there's a prerequisite where you have to like do the previous content, you know?
A band of mercenaries
Okay.
led by
I actually think it would be kind of interesting to... I know it won't be much, but... So, how many... I've got to think how many, like... I should probably turn that off. How many medallions we got just from... finding these places? I know you got to be 65, which isn't what I level characters up to by any means, but... I wonder if it would be worth getting to like 65 on some characters and just getting a few medallions. Probably a lot quicker just to, I don't know, go farm some skirmishes, but you never know. I mean, medallions aren't even that big a thing anymore. Like I'm using them occasionally to buy this gear. I don't even need to use them that much anymore since they've changed the way the Prince of Rohan quest works. So, yeah, I get 20 for getting to level 15 at the moment for the Journal of Captain Rabgul stuff. So, I at least have kind of a quicker way of doing it in that regard. Yeah, it's quite a lot for Hall of Night, I think. Can't remember how many exactly, but... Right, let's just pop in here. Switch to this screen again. Eventually. There we are. Just gonna do this. Oh, took me out. It's getting us used to the Dol Amroth stuff. That's what it'll be. Not Dol Amroth. What's the other one? The Dol Guldur, the tower. Alright, what do we get? What did I get? Not much. Enhanced Rune, level 50, like a look at the pop-up. What pop-up? Synchronized Slaughter. I think I just exited out of Detrekker. Where would it be? In their absence? Oh wait, what? It gave me Synchronized Slaughter, but I didn't get it. Because it just said I completed it. Oh, that's odd. Was that the one you were chatting about, though? Yeah. So I'm saying, and it's also not in my completed. On here. Is it? Oh no, it's just like covered. That's odd. I wonder if any of the other ones, like Challenger of Stoneheight, this one, it does say it needs to be tier 2, but that's for, I think, the enemy to spawn. But I wonder if we would be able to do that at our level, if it's just like bugged. And we could potentially do it at 65 just at tier 2. I wonder how that would work. I guess we'll pop in though. I guess Zia can just kind of be back up now. Yeah, this is the bit I had to come to for my burglar quest. Yeah, it would be really good if we could actually get that gear. That would be crazy. Let's just go
I don't have the will to fight you.
grab him.
Leave me be. Let him suffer, I say.
Yeah, I'll leave the RK where he is for the minute, unless we have like some real issues. Wow, like lag. There we go, finally. Isn't Ferndur the one that we just went against earlier? Was it just very similar? I feel like I should just heal myself. Should just heal myself. Just be like. Oh, I mean, close enough, I guess. Similar-ish. At least I kind of know the layout of this area, because at least I've done it. Like, in a story way, sure, but at least I've been through this area. Okay, this guy's a little bit more health than I expected. And he silenced me, which kind of makes me a bit useless. These rot maggots are really annoying. I don't like them. Guess let's bring everything over here. I think that's 6 enemies. That's my max. That's fine. I guess one of the advantages as well is I do have a res on here. So if we do end up dying like that, then I can also just res us rather than you having to restart from the beginning. Just as like a backup plan. That's at least something. Just saves us having to run back so much. Because if you had to start from the very beginning again, that would be just painful. Yeah, I'll put him on follow. I just didn't want him to be like, I don't know. See what I could do as well. I mean, worst case scenario. I just don't want him like tanking. Because that's essentially what he's gonna do. Arcade tanking, just the way it is, you know, the way it's got to be sometimes. Oh, I'm so slow. Let's get restoration on so that I can at least heal. Cool. Lovely. 140. I'd love to have my black steel keys at 140. Oh wait, I actually do. That's genuinely a thing they still have. Oh, I technically shouldn't have my run speed because it will mess up the Runekeeper a bit. Don't want that to happen. We're gonna get ambushed? Maybe? No? Question is, how did you get through here? How did you get in here? You persistent troll. I guess he's... Oh, pestilent troll, sorry. Guess that works. Oh, I messed up. I need fist spear. Not shield spear. Haha. How many chapters are there? 15 for this one, right? That'll be fun. I'm gonna guess this is someone we go against. Since it's a named enemy. Also for a deed, I guess. Okay. That's not what I wanted. That was also really not what I wanted. Okay. Do I just... I guess... I just clear up now? There's not really much I can do without just running away. Try to click key first. Oh, you rezzed? Cool. And we're bang. Was there an actual, like, purpose to that fight? I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I like, for me, there's like tiny little things like slightly getting a bit more out of my legacies, but that's like really tiny increases, right? Like 1-2% extra damage, which adds up, yes, but and then there's like a couple like getting a better, you know, just getting more morale, because again, we're capped on everything else at the moment, right? We're at least I'm capped on physical mastery and crit for the minute, which you know, like the two main things for us. 205, 27. Well, actually, I'm not maxed out on crit, turns out, but I can actually do that pretty easily. I have a thing. I can't remember what it was. I think it was a ring that I was going to go after at 60 that was better. Gave more crit or something. Yeah, that's why I was actually building out my other legendaries, these ones, the sword and the javelin, so that I could still... Because mine are bugged right now. My, like, legit ones are bugged. Well, my thingies are bugged, sorry. How do we get further down? Was there something with that room that we were in? Maybe? Yeah, because my like actual like legendaries are bugged and I don't want to like re-roll them because it'll be a pain. Or like remake them because it'll be a pain. That's why I bought the other two. And I just need to eventually build those up so I can actually do epic battles. But again, I don't really want to do that. I hope it didn't mess up because we died. That would suck. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually the reason I brought the RK originally is actually epic battles, because I can do like Pelargear, for example, and RK isn't the only one, admittedly, that can do it, but RK can just put down a healing runestone and heal up like all the boxes and stuff just to get a slightly higher rank a little bit easier in places. So that was my thought actually with getting RK. So I wanted to actually build up a blue line build. Oh, just coming over now. Oh, we must another boss. There. That would make sense. My RK's stuck again. Why are you always getting stuck, RK? What's happening? Well, there's two doors, so I don't know if there's... Oh, yeah, no, I kind of see what you're chatting. Yeah. Minion of the Plague. I kind of want to just chuck down a runestone, because I am immediately dead. I will just stand and wait and see if you survive or not. I don't know what killed me. Archer. 6,000 common damage. Yeah, I don't want to, like, the arcade to just be the... Let's just spam through here real quick. I kind of want us to feel like we've earned it. Without just, yeah, me chucking down a runestone and killing it, everything. Okay, now I will. Close though. Yeah, that archer took me out quite quick. That's for sure. I had to get that, it's because the way I'm spec'd at the minute, but I wanted to get that healing runestone. I need to take off my slight physical mitigation thing, I think. Or maybe fire ridicule, I don't know. That's the slight annoying thing about even yellow, or a yellow build on a yellow or red build even on Runekeeper still incorporates like the other. So fire also has lightning and lightning also has fire. So it just doesn't feel like there's a pure thing, you know? I don't know how to explain it. It's not like a pure lightning build. Yeah, they are pretty tough. I think they are like the hardest enemies we're like facing for a while. So I'm gonna try and take this archer out. Nope, that's clearly not going well. My hope was if I take the archer out, then at least maybe I can take out like what is probably a damage over time. But then I'm just getting one more archer over here. Why are my skills not going through? It's really getting on my nerves. There's really weird buzzing in my ear now. My ears are just ringing. What's wrong with me? Actually really annoying. I got a power drain on me. Plus 200% power cost? Oh, that's gonna go well. Yeah, I think it's one of those things of like, yeah, you'd get gear and it would gear you up better for the next tier and stuff. Okay, cool. I mean, I think I did quite well, all things considered there. But then you've got these archers that come up from behind and just straight up wreck your life. Did I not res you? Did I not get you? Bangrist. Look at that crit. Look at that crit. That beautiful crit. I mean, yeah, compare that to your, whatever your ult is. Right. I mean, yeah, you'd lose health, but... I mean, you're not actually getting that much more crit. But obviously, the devastate chance as well. And the physical mastery. But now the gate opens. 688,988. Might as well be 689k. Just attack him from here. That's all we need to do. I raised you twice. I keep doing it. Unless I was like using the wrong skill, maybe. I'm gonna use that now. Give you the extra chance. Is that one better than what I had in my inventory? Depends, I guess, what you're after. Because that one gave more might, but less vitality. But then you got crit instead of thingy. And then this one just gave evade and crit, but no vitality. I don't even know where I got those, to be fair. Not gonna lie. Yeah. I think that's the problem. Like, I think if we weren't using Osgiliath gear, then maybe we wouldn't be capped. We're probably better off going the other way. Because it was shorter. Because we could have just gone that way. We're committed now, though. But yeah. It's just a weird one, man. I always think it's the most annoying thing for me, I think, is two annoying things that I've noticed are shields. I've noticed there are just not many, if any, shields, and my class item. Because you, for example, at least get your legendary class item, which is, you know, nice, and you can upgrade it. Mine, I am stuck with my level 55 one still. Yeah, I was gonna say we may as well just sort of go. If we weren't able to do the other three, let's be honest with ourselves. Let's just all the stops. Okay, cool. Just see, Elrond could have helped us at any point and chose not to. I see how it is, Elrond. Yeah, not even bother him. Dead. Don't attack me after things. Ooh. I know it takes a lot longer, but you do get teals out of this. So that's at least something, I guess. Because we weren't getting teals for anything else earlier. It's like the third of the same cloak I've had today.
He was as cruel. This broken tablet reveals more commands of the Gaunt Lord Gortharon.
Now we're going to go Sari Surma, which at least I can take us to. I don't even think that gives us teals. I've done it, but I can't remember. I did it tier 2. So that's fun. Let me go where we need to go, and I'll bring us all over. You might have already discovered it. No. Says you're ineligible. Easy enough to bring you over. It's free after all. Hey, it's carefree. It's that kinship that I was... The progression kinship I was looking at. Actually, that was the one. I don't know why I'm doing this. Actually. I should have gone the other way. Or not got on my horse, because I'm just going to have to, like... go in the water anyway. Eyeball necklace. As you do. I'll see what my morale goes up to without that. Oh, it's not bad. Not quite 21,000 yet. Getting there. Yeah, so shield-wise, I'm still sort of struggling. I was thinking about going with this one, because I get 145 vitality compared to 93 vitality. But, like... Or maybe this one. Like, if I could farm for one of these, but it's 65. That way I get more crit. I lose physical mastery, but I gain crit. Right? I gain morale. I do gain agility as well. So that's at least something. Let's bring you over. Because I don't actually need to... I've already found it on the arcade, so that's fine. Is that a mechanics one, or is that just a... I don't know, we have to, like... just RK through it, because I think that's what we're gonna have to do for this as well. Not gonna lie. Is that a 12-man? Mechanics. Oh. Well, that's just a little annoying. Should we just, like, get RK to go through here instead of, like, trying to do it ourselves, or do we want to give it a shot? It's up to you.
An evil presence has...
Might just be easier as well. Just drag him over. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's like a weird stopgap where there is content to do, but most of the deeds we can't do ourselves because it has to be level camp content anyway, right? So that's kind of annoying. And yeah, on top of that, it's just we can't even get really gear out of it. I always forget you don't actually have to kill the ghost ones. That's fine. Fairround might get stuck, but we'll see. This actually shouldn't be too bad because I've only ever done this on tier 2. So doing it somewhat normally, or normal tier, will be kind of a nice change of pace. Just loud noises. So you shouldn't have the issue with it too badly, and it will probably kill it too quickly anyway, but I don't know if you know the mechanic for it, but the first boss will reflect damage when it has its shield up. Or reflect, yeah, it will reflect damage, so damage over time is a pain. That's how I mostly die here. So I don't want to go fire RK, because it'll make life harder. Yeah, it's just too bad, as he said, that it's kind of... Most of it has been... Like, the medallions are nice. And I guess from some point of view, you could say the medallions make up for the gear by obtaining the level 65 classic gear, right? But,
I shall have my revenge.
But yeah, I don't know. It's just
You will stand still and take it.
kind of annoying. It's kind of, again, maybe redundant.
I will not shed this body so easily.
It's only the gear stuff.
Give me your...
Oh, yeah, he's going after you. Why was he going after you? Out of everything. That's what I did for my cloak. Because, again, I said cloak is, like, the worst one. The Osgiliath gear, at least, we can, like, you know... You know, at least with the Osgiliath gear, you can get all the, like, armor, but you can't get the weapon, the cloak, sorry.
I will not shed this body so easily.
Let's see if I can get him before he does his reflects.
I need more power.
Sword. At least we get like a couple medallions as well. 7 medallions I got. I got 1 on here, but what are you getting? Heritage runes, level 50 enhancement runes. It'd be nice if we could actually get, like, if we could properly still get legendaries from this. Do I have to talk to them? Oh, it's because I'm not on. Yeah, that's why. Cool. It's because I got them overlaying on each other. I hate this boss. Such an annoying one. Yeah. That is the thing. I do want to try though. I'm going to probably jump on like probably just try and go on all my characters except my 140s. I think my 140s obviously I'd like to get the 140 cloak, but I'm probably going to try and get the 65 cloak on there. I wonder if it's almost worth, let's say we got a level 65 one, maybe trying to farm like a 70, you know, or a 75, sorry, for like next level cap, you know? Yeah. True, but it's like, how good are they compared to that? With the essences as well, you've got to remember. This guy's a pain, if I remember correctly, but I might be able to get it. No, we're good. Okay. He did this, like, annoying negate damage thing. I think that might be tier 2 only. Yeah, I have a couple on Feyrand. I do have the physical mastery and crit ones currently at level 60. So I do have at least that going for me. Cool. And okay, let's try this then. But Ostanoth, if it is 6-man that we need to worry about, what might need to happen is I've got 2 characters. You've got 2 characters, right? And then we've got Ghost, who we can probably just procure to be a 5th. And then we just need to find a 6th, hopefully. And ideally, then we're good. Wait, these Guardians don't attack on this one? On tier 1? Actually, that's really annoying. So this is similar to the Mistress of Pestilence, this one. So, yeah. Cool. Okay, good. I got him before he knocked me out. 50 medallions, yikes. That's nice. And Ascendant Light, which, is that what I want? Is that actually what I'm supposed to have? It is. Unfortunately, it's only a teal. And I already have teal. But hey, it's still a teal. So there's still some, we can still get teals. Which is at least something. I'm just going to deconstruct that one. So. Oh, that's fun. Wow, that was a really bugged out quest on my screen for a second. Unfortunately, it wasn't on the stream, so I couldn't see it. It was just like www. Very odd. So now we need to go Enedwaith, which I guess is fun, but we can't do it, can we? I think it's the problem. Like, we actually physically can't complete it. Gonna hold on to some of this stuff real quick. I haven't got an Enedwaith teleport. Clean sweep. Oh, I didn't do that. Dol Guldur. I mean, we can get through Dol Guldur, but I don't think the two of us could. Like, obviously, I know I can get through with the Runekeeper, but I don't want that just to be the only thing we do, necessarily. But it's one of those things of, like, we might have to be the only thing we do, because if it is just the two of us. Maybe. See, the thing I was talking about, the one where I was saying the group is 65, they're actually going up to 75 like now. Which is great because we're still at 65. Oh, that's interesting. 1st of March, increasing it to 70 for 3 months, and the 1st of June, it's raising for 12 months to 75. That's an interesting way of doing it, but I don't want to be able to... Yeah, if you can Buster Horn me, that'd be great. I don't know if I want to be like a year on a level cap at the minute. Oh, well, they've been on 65 for like a year and a half. So, it's not like they've skipped straight past it. But yeah, they do like Friday. See, this is why I was thinking, right? I'm supposed to be going off of Friday nights, like back to have my Friday nights off. And that's when they do Friday and Saturday night. They do their like end game, their like level cap content. So like Barad Guldur tier 2 on Friday, for example. That's like exactly what we want, right? But I wish there was more level 65 jewelry, though. Like in the classic stuff.
How may I help you?
Because, yeah, these aren't great. I'm sure there's something like purple that's just infinitely better than what I'm looking at, but I'm kind of at this point where I'm either getting teals or golds. And that's kind of it. Yeah, it's safe to just bring me over. Isn't there a whole deed here, by the way, where you've got to go in a certain order, or is that not a thing? Because that's the reason I haven't come to Enedwaith yet, is because I was scared about messing that up. I just need to check something. Because there's this bit, the Honduran thing. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm going to go look at it real quick. It feels like a really weird deed otherwise. I don't think it would be a thing. Find the fishing hole. Find 6 dwarf markers. Find 4 lamppost markers of the hobbits. Find 6 hobbit artifacts in the Gloom Glens. Complete Miraculous Growth quest 10 times. Climb Nars Peak 5 times. Find 5 locations of the Grey Company. Find 5 homesteads in Enedwaith. And then it's Slayers. And that's it. So I think that's it. I'm doing good. Doing well. I guess with that said, then we can just come here and do whatever. Then it's not really a huge deal. Where are we? Oh, we're down here. I don't think I've ever been down this spot. Yeah, we're doing well overall. Hope you're doing good as well. Oh, it's so nice to be against enemies with not 80,000 morale. It's the little things, you know. A 5-hour paint session. I certainly do not have the patience for that. I can say that much. Okay, these guys are 54k? Maybe not. But they are part of the quest that we've got for 20 medallions. So... am I going to bring the Runekeeper in? I'm not sure. Let's see. Just gonna bring him in. Just in case. Bring him in to follow. $100k? Okay, when I said I wanted less than 80k, I meant it. And then what is it? Control 3? Oh, no. No. Control 2. I messed up. I've also somehow bit my tongue. That's really fun as well. Just the side. Just very awkward to talk. Gotta kill 100 of these. At least it's not a Slayer deed, but it also means the Slayer accelerators wouldn't work, right? Because it's just a quest. So, gotta kill 100 of these. Cool. Extra 10 medallions. Nice. I have selected it. What are you chatting? So this is 12 man. So even with us having the Runekeeper here, I'm not sure how much. Wow, there's so many dudes. Yeah, even with us here, I'm not sure how much this is gonna get done. Ooh, a correct Khazar Doom tracery. Yes, please. Yeah. I mean, at least we can get that quest done. And then, because we've at least found the area, even if we go do something else, it's just, you know, whenever we can. Right? Because what's the quest? Overcome any... No. Okay. Survive the wargs or wages the war and conquer your fear in the East Wing and West Wing. Okay. The floor squares. Yeah. Oh, what's happening? Oh, he's like an illusion, is he? Huh. Oh, so I have to like go on here and here and oh, I see. Okay, so yeah, we definitely can't like do anything then. It's not even like I can have three of us with 2 accounts. I guess you could if we had 3 high level characters and then 3 on level characters, let's say. Then the high level character should in theory be able to finish at the same pace, right? But I think for the moment that must be a no-go, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe. That one's locked though. So maybe you gotta do that one first. Yeah. Okay. So that's a not doable. Do we want to try? Are we gonna try Warg Pens or do we want to do? Which one's Sword Hall? Is that the one where you gotta rescue the prisoners? Because I hate that one. It's one where you gotta like rescue the prisoners or whatever. And I actually hate it. It's probably my least favorite instance I've ever done. And that's not even exaggerating. I mean, we can give him a shot. But, what is it? Sword Halls? I think this is the one. No, I've done this one before. It's not this one. Yeah, Dungeons of Dol Guldur. I've done that before. And, because I was trying to hopefully get a drop. I was trying to see if drops would actually work. And I hate it. This is what people used to do to level. Or still do actually, because of the debuffs to Warg Pens, right? Why is there a level 100 guy that one-shots you? Where are they? They are going to be getting wrecked by thingies. What are they called? Roving threats. That's the word I'm looking for. I've never really done this. I've seen it on video like once. Is it not in your thingy still? Your pending? Okay, cool. I'll pop out and pop back in. Hopefully that works. Oh, apparently it's a featured instance as well. Right now. That's fun. Hey, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I'm the king of breaking this game. Oh, thank you for just appearing out of nowhere, Nazgul. Love it. I think I have done this one before. It's one of those things where like I've done it, but like with a max character at level 65. So I know it's probably quite easy. I just want him to drop the... I think this should be the same one that drops the doormat that I want. Oh, why am I trying to... That delay on my skills ever so slightly problematic. As long as it's not percentage-based damage, Zia should be fine to just tank. So, I guess we're all fine. This would be like... Is this will be instances? Tower of Dol Guldur. Enter the arena. So there's 3 bosses. We know that much. This one actually has health. Okay, good to know. Defeat all the champions of Sword Hall of Dol Guldur after challenging them all at once. That's a sort of deed that I might just, you know, get a high-level character to help out with. Why are my skills such a pain? Okay. That rubber banding. I saw that game. I saw it. I see what you're doing. Okay. Masteries are like the one thing I expect to work, but apparently also not. Okay. I think it should be fine. I don't know if I'd be able to solo it, but certainly I think us together are fine. Unless something stupid happens. In fact, I actually would be doing better if these skills weren't being stupid. There we go. Is that it? I think that's it. I think we got it. That's actually kind of cool. I don't know if that's technically better than my... So, my Bracelet of the Moon, right? That's better. I think. If I put that in here versus... Oh, I meant to fellowship it. Well, the most one, bear in mind, is only level 60. So I can still get a better one. And I guess so is the Bracelet of the Moon. I'm just thinking I'd lose physical mastery, but at least with the other one, I'm only gaining. Because I'm gaining crit, I'm gaining physical mastery, and I'm gaining finesse, but I'm only losing resistance, which isn't as big a deal. True. I guess I can just put it on and just see if I'm still capped on physical mastery. I'm 0.1% off of my crit now. And I'll just deconstruct this. And worst case scenario, I'll just get a new one. That's also quite nice. But again, worse physical mastery, right? And I lose crit. Even though I gain quite a chunk of vitality and agility. I gain over double my vitality and a little under double my agility. Because I'm not going to use a level 61. I don't really use most gear except on this character and Scarshoe at 130. Also, I'm just trying to get a load of motes just to spend on Scarshoe anyway at the moment, so the more the merrier. Do we want to try that again? Apparently you can, like... I don't know if it's a tier 2 one or what, but it's something about, like, both at the same time. Is that, like, the tier 2 thing? Or... I don't know. Do we want to give it a shot and just use... RK? I might just go on with RK just to check. What's it called? Sword Halls. At least he's just here now. Is there a thing I have to do? Or is he, like, broken? Okay. Why were you... Why? Why do this? Okay, what? Huh? You were just over there. What is this? I was thinking though, you know, something that's going to take forever to do, but I would love to actually get done is I want to have or get on the wiki a list of every stat for every level of Moat's gear. Because technically there should only be three types, right? So I only need an agility. Well, I don't even need an agility. I just need one class, right? That, like one character. And every level, I just need to check each box, technically, right? And just log that down. Maybe? I'm not actually sure. But maybe after a few, like after I've done like 20, there will be a, like something that we can see. Something that like shows up that, you know, is a formula or consistent thing. How do you summon all three at the same time? But technically, I was thinking it had to be 3 characters. Originally, I thought it would be based on, like, I'd have to do it on every class, but then it's just the 3 types. So it's actually not a problem. I did do tier 2, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Might be a, like, challenge thing. But just with the way some stuff scales, I don't think you maybe be able to work it out too easily. I mean, up to a certain point, yeah, maybe. Like, up to 100, I'm sure, but... It wouldn't be too bad. If I just kept it around in my bag, like, it's only going to be, like, what, 9 items? So, jewelry... It'll be, like, jewelry, armor, weapon. And then just hold on to that, and then every level... I would just have to check. Okay, so that's not how you do that. I don't know how you do it, but I got a thing. A will necklace. Cool. And a will thing. Don't even get traceries. That's how sad that is. Right. Well, I don't really know what to do now with that kind of finished up. Because I just guess there isn't really much to do. Right, if we've done a majority, well, we've done everything we can get to now, right? How did I not get this one? I did that. I got it on Fair End. That's so odd. How do I get out? Well, what I might do is, since we kind of achieved what I wanted to achieve, then I might finish off for the evening. And just maybe finish off some Beornings and stuff. And just do some festival on some alts and stuff as well to grab those cosmetics. Because I have done what I wanted to do for the festival, which is just do the festival, which is fine. But, yeah, there's not really much else left for us right this second. I'm going to log out of ZF over here. And, oh, I guess... Yeah, I don't really want to do Dungeons of Dol Guldur. It's just not I just don't like it. I don't think I've not enjoyed an instance for so long. Like, there's difficult to get through, and then just genuinely not enjoying myself at all. And the latter is how I felt doing dungeons. Honestly, the fact I've got to do it at some point is so sad to me. Mysterious relics, is that in this area? Oh no. This one? Oh. No, this one like near Estelden, right? Is one of them. I did it with someone. I can't remember. No, it's Estelden. Sorry. I don't know what I said. It's like near the farm near Estelden. I mean, it's technically one in Evendim. Because technically, according to the map, Oak Barton is in Evendim. I'm gonna have a look for them, but I know where they are. Well, the wiki knows where they are. It's actually something I was thinking of doing is on here in Deed Tracker and options, there was a list. Where was it? There was... I like this one. Do not include deeds above character level in summary counts. Hide not actively achievable deeds. That was one that I found quite interesting. So that it will just not even tempt us to think that we can get it. So it's not even going to show me anything in like these areas technically. Or it shouldn't. But something weird. But what was the one I was on about? That was it. Yeah. Oh, it's got angle stuff now. I probably need to... I don't know what angle, actually, except Slayers. But now we can actually do those, and Dunland, technically, we can do. I'm not max level, no. On this character, I'm level 65. I have 2 maxed characters at the moment. A third one probably quite soon. I just haven't been playing him for a minute. Where was the one that I was looking at, though? That was it. So the Mysterious Relics one... It actually will show you what you've actually got to do. But normally it tells you the place you gotta go. It doesn't do that. How odd. Ooh. Is this the one? No? No, further down. I knew it was here in Estelden. One up in the Troll Shores. In the depths. It's in a cave, it seems.
Woe to me.
Cool. I just don't like that bit of the Troll Shores. I think even with, like, I'm counting Troll Shores and Angle as separate locations, and I don't like Troll Shores. I enjoy, I think, Angle a little bit. It's fine. It's a fine enough area. I actually am very interested in the idea of having account-bound quest gear. Right? That's quite interesting to me as an idea. But yeah. I actually really need to get on top of I want to get those cosmetics from Isengard. I just do it. But unfortunately on the wiki, the one of the pieces doesn't have any information on the wiki about it. I just know it comes from the Isengard clusters because all that set does, and that just makes sense. But it doesn't tell you what enemy, in what instance. It just says Isengard cluster. And most of those do at least require me to have two characters. Yeah, I agree. As soon as you go sort of above this line, or yeah, I guess Thorin had. Like, even up here, though, like, anywhere over this little gap, Thorin has, like, the one outlying bit. It's just terrible. I hate it. I guess we'll do this, and then we'll finish off for the evening. Oh, I can't even get the Invincible as a title. That's sad. I want that as a title. How unfortunate. I get Ward of Strength for that class thingy. It's in the one that has, yeah, it's in the one with the orcs. Yeah. It's in with the Leonin Orc Defiler Leader Warriors. And Radonir is apparently in there. I remember trying to finish this one at one point, or I at least started this and I just didn't finish. Where is it in this one though? Up here? Nope. 23.6. 67. No, 66.7. All the way over here. But if you do go on the wiki, there is a page that will just point you towards it, I think, is what it said. Or am I just being dumb? Yeah, so there is a... that shows you the map to it. So at least that's something.
Can't a body be left alone?
Oh, I knew it was there. I knew when I was thinking... Yeah, I knew the one in Forest Hill was backed by the Iron Span. I think I might have picked it up, even. I don't know. Because I feel like that's something I would have picked up when I went and did that quest. Mysterious Relic in Forest Hill. I've already done it. North Downs. Sorted. Got it. Shire, already done. So I've done 3. So I've already done Forest Hill. I knew that. I knew I'd already done that one. I've got to go back to there. How do I get back to there? That's a problem. Thor's Comb. So I need to go to Troll Shores. I'm gonna go Angle, and then I've got to get to the Enedwaith one. Kind of annoying. Oh, actually, I say that I'm in Enedwaith on here. Haha. Good thing I didn't log out. The D was introduced prior to the release of Update 2. Come on. Cool. Still quite a trek to get up to here, but much better than before. Back again. Welcome back. I mean, the one that's in the Troll Shores, at least I can, like... I have a Troll Shores teleport thing. Clearly, this is what I need 5 captains for. Instead of doing the Bree, I need to just do 5 captains for the Mysterious Relic deed. Right? That's what actually needs to happen. I mean, at least you could do the outside, which saves a little bit of annoyance. This is the only bit that's going to be slightly problematic because enemies will attack me. Note that quest pack Evendim is not required for the relic in Oakbarton, as the quest counts as a Shire quest. Yeah, there is at least a close-ish Stable Master. I mean, at least with this one, there is a Rally Horn up here. So technically, they've got that as well. Just really slow getting back to these places. Come on. Just get out of combat. Get back on your horse. And run away. Yeah, at least having one with just a map to it should be fine. I think I'd be too far away. I think there is a isn't there a distance thing when it comes to sharing quests? Yeah. Let's just get through as quick as we can. We don't even get anything particularly amazing for this, do we? I mean, we don't actually even get anything. We get a title. But we don't have, like, lottery points and whatever the other thing's called, virtual experience or anything like that. Slightly odd. It's fine. So it's like on this tree over here. And then we got to go to the Prancing Pony afterwards. Yeah, it's very expensive. It's one of those things of just like, I don't know why they. In my opinion, it probably should be either cheaper or free, honestly.
How can I be of service?
And because they have to keep that stable master at the actual stables for a quest. But I don't know. I felt like it shouldn't even be a stable master thing. It should be just a quick horse, like one of those horses you click on and it just takes you to the place, just a loading screen. Because it costs the same to from here. Costs the same to go from here to here as it does from here to here. Kind of crazy. It's so weird though, because like sometimes you have one where there's an induction, and sometimes you have them where they're like instant. Where I've used them to get out of like a fight, for example. There's like a really weird inconsistency sometimes that kind of throws me off. All right, let's make sure we have this map up. And hope this goes well. This is one of my least favorite places in the Troll Shores because of that quest with Legolas. Quite frankly, I just don't like this area, first off. But secondly, it's just Legolas is just kind of annoying there. That's a massive hitbox. Oh, it's not that I have issues with it. I just don't like the quest. Because the quest that you do here with Legolas feels like it just goes on for like an eternity. And it's just so, like, I just get so bored of it. I don't even know if I've gone to the right area. I'm assuming I go up here and then back up, maybe? Cool. So considerate of them to put a door on it. Right, let's try and do this one without too much issue. Any enemies in here will either have been killed by you if you killed any, or shouldn't attack us, so we should be fine. Oh, they will attack me. They're 64. I guess they're part of this content, so maybe that makes sense. I don't know. Not gonna lie, didn't think I'd have to attack anybody. We get a horse for it? Wait, what? Or is that if we complete Ostanov? Sorry. I assume if we complete it, not just because of this. Yeah. I still want to get the honey one, and I at least have festivity tokens. And I need, I think, how many is it? I don't even know. How many do I need for my goat? I need 25 and I have 15. So literally tomorrow I can get this. Ivar's champion? Ivar. Oh, it's like do them in a load of different orders. Is that it? Oh, at least I can press H and do that. That's kind of annoying. There are many different ways to defeat Ivar and his champions. Can you successfully win the battle every way possible? Well, that's not just like needlessly over the top. Imagine if there's like a raid lock on there as well. We have to, and the instance cap is 15 an hour. It's going to take probably multiple days. I hope I'm going the right way. I think this is right. Seems to be. Okay, we good. Yeah, I've got to go around to do the rest of Mirkwood. I just haven't really been too focused on it. I've done most of it, like a lot of it, I guess. And I've done a decent amount. Well, 5 quests. I've nearly finished that. A lot of the Slayers, though, I'll probably end up getting from, like, instances and stuff. Yeah, it's Ivar in Ostanoth, which is why I was saying, like, it's going to take us a while, especially if there's, like, a actual raid lock on it. Plus having to, like, gather 6, you know, people. At least 6 characters, I should say. I've gone the wrong way. Good to know. Some of those sort of dudes I might be like, why? It's nice and all getting a title, but we don't actually get anything except the title. So I can probably live without if I really need to. Like, it's not an immediate thing. Many things in this game, but I'm sure you have one in particular in mind. Makes sense. Okay, I actually have to go to Elrond. Cool. I mean, it's supposed to be like a more secretive thing, so I kind of get it. But I also, yeah. I think it's just a case of I assume they wanted at least Minas Tirith to be the new central hub for level 100s at the time. But then it was laggy with like one person in there, so let alone hundreds. So it doesn't really quite go the way we want. All right, Elrond, surprisingly in his library. Who'd have thought?
Dark days are coming.
Right. So what's that quest called that I just did? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. So now I have to go talk to Barleyman Butterbur. Correct? There's actually kind of a joke about it in his in chapter 1 of the Bilbo stuff. Where he says something along the lines of like, I always seem to see you in my study. It's nice to see you outside. Well, there was something along those lines. Yeah, it's good to see you outside the confines of my library. Forever it seemed I found you there. That's not one of the things. That's chapter 10.7. I lied.
One thing drives out another.
Cool. There we go. All right. I think with that quest done, though, and a red deed up on our thing, that is probably us done for the evening. Hopefully, I can get that cloak. That would be nice. I also want to get the honey goat, because that's also nice. And, yeah, I hope by next week I can get 100 more of those loot boxes undone. And that should also mean that I should get more than enough motes to gear up Scarshoe with full 130 motes gear plus Remachant stuff. And I don't know, then we can just sort of do Elder Slade and, you know, sort of enjoy ourselves. I don't know. But yeah, it's going to be it for now. Thanks for all coming along. Hope you enjoyed. Made a lot of progress, which is good. And as I said, hopefully next stream can be on Sunday. And hopefully we can also gather some people around eventually to get Off done. That'll be fun. But Sunday night, hopefully. If not, I think Monday? I can't remember. We'll have to see. Yeah, 75, I don't think it's going to be too far off because there's probably not much. There doesn't seem to be much content. Except maybe finishing off that off deed, but that's just going to take forever. So that's like purposefully gating ourselves. 75 has like a lot of content and more like 6-man stuff, it seems. But also, Orthanc, I think more people do. So that'll be fun. But yeah, like getting there's that like necklace or something, right, that you've got to upgrade. That's going to take a lot of time. And also the cloak, I think. But yeah, 75 actually seems like a lot more of a meaty level cap rather than 65, which kind of seems like a weird stopgap. I think 60, like I really feel like 60 was what 65 should have been, right? It's like they've gone 50, 60, and instead of going 70, they went 75. Like they jumped 15 levels ahead rather than 10. And that's why 65 is kind of lackluster, it feels like. But yeah, we'll see. In the meantime, though, I am actually going to maybe do some Isengard stuff anyway. I want to try and get that gear, that cosmetic stuff, but we'll see. Anyway, see you guys later. Bye-bye.